Testing, testing. Hi, chat. Can you guys hear moi? I have to also make sure.
Can you hear moi?
I hope you can hear Mr. Esquimmin. Do I have Splatoon in? I do, right? Okay, good. I was making sure I didn't have Pikmin.
Now. Hello, Unity. Bakuman, Octo J, Bleb, Bleb, Vupa, 4, Vector, Wolfie, Delusional, Love My Dog, Tentacle, Skull. I'm very, very, very quiet. I mean, if you want, I can get really close to the microphone, and then it will be nice and loud.
How do you guys like that? Do you approve?
Did you eat the microphone for breakfast?
Oh, yummy! I mean, I
like
could.
That yummy patch that just dropped. Yes.
I know. How much did you get to play? Did you get to test your beloved Dynamo roller?
I played like 2 games of Big Swig and half a game of Dynamo. Oh. Is this mac and cheese, Sir Nerd the Third? Well, I had mac and cheese for lunch, so we're saying this is salmon cheese.
Yay! Game audio is always quiet. Well, that's... I always keep that a little quiet just in case. Let me also just refresh all the sources to make sure nothing silly and goofy and funny happens.
Octopen, what's up? The emojis are going to be big. Jay Jamello, this is your one warning. Please stop spamming.
Let me show chat, but so they can understand. For those that don't have this update, this is what the emotes look like right now when I look at comments. It's, to use a very large vocabulary word, it's abhorrent. It just, why are they so big? Who said yeah? You know, now that Susan's gone, let's mess with the comment UI.
Like,
it's really ugly, and they're humongous, and it's gross. It's on YouTube too. It's not on the computer. If you're on the PC, you're safe. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I haven't opened or closed my app, so like I seem to be safe. Smile.
Vicvillon, are you in the game?
I am in the game. I'm in Salmon Run.
Okay, you don't have a room. I feel less bad now.
No, it's okay. I started my stream like 10 minutes late. I wouldn't have the right to be like, hey, Squidman, where are you right now? I'm gonna be also in the torpedo pools. This week is Operation Thin Out the Autobomb pool because too many people have been in it. So, we've been using torpedo for a couple of days first. I'll make the room just in case. I don't know how you're.
Will not be able to join through me because I don't want internet connection.
Okay.
Chat. Love you, but please join through the Vicvillon and the torpedo pool. If you want to go to a pool, remember to press the L button and then the R button twice, and go to that envelope and hit that plus button. Type in Tor of the Pete of the Dough, and you'll be baking that pool bread.
I had a yummy roll with my pasta. I had meatballs for dinner and some nice salad. So satisfied. Never a bad day for like meatballs and a little bread roll. Ooh. Oh, chat, you guys are really enjoying those emotes right now. I can't imagine what it's like to be on mobile right now and be experiencing whatever is going on.
Back the moats, they're blurring my eyes. Hold back the moats so large.
I don't know how to hold them back. All right, I'll send you the passcode in a second.
I can finally remember the Vicvillon because it can take my US-based payment.
Congratulations.
So annoying.
It's really funny. I was so glad because I realized, wait a minute, I've had the Viclove emote the entire time. I'm set for the Splatfest. I'll still commission something. But technically speaking, I'm set for the Splatfest.
Oh my goodness, yes. You've been invited to play. Alright, I need to look at the passwords, please, and then I will scream it at the chat. It's over 9,000. Just kidding, it's not over 9,000.
Not yet.
7,000.
Help, you're on mobile. I'm sorry to tell you this, Squidney, but it's not gonna get any better. Maybe YouTube will undo it. Like, remember how for a little while there was like the multicolored chat, right?
Dog did that fill fast.
Oh, of course it did. Let's say the pool.
The multicolored chat.
Do you remember the multicolored chat, Squid? Did it like ever affect you?
I remember that stream, and they were like rainbow chat.
Yeah, and then it like went away and never came back.
Never came back.
maybe this will be the same. We'll have it for like a week and then it'll go away again. JJ's like, wow, Starfish, Cody Crew, you guys left me. No. They ditched JJ for us.
Why did they hit Kelly's message? It said big man, more like bigger man. And I'm like, why is that hidden?
Oh my god, Squidman, there was this tweet? Or sorry, this tweet or whatever the hell it is these days. I hate the stupid X. It makes me not see the tab in my window of tabs. It was a speaking of bigger man, it's a super chump.
Scrolling for 5 hours anymore.
It's a super chump and it's a monstrosity.
What is a super chump?
Going on stream stuff.
Oh no. What did they post? What is that laugh?
It's just so goofy. I was caught so off guard. I was scrolling down my like timeline with my chat, like seeing what people were complaining about the patch.
Just live tweeting.
It's fun.
During the patch, that's great.
Yeah. See what people's thoughts are.
Vacuum.
Vacuum's crazy. It still isn't like top tier or anything, but like, it has a purpose of boom bigger now. Just like they do with like half of the other specials.
Paint the zone.
Oh, I love like denying stuff with Sniper Raider, dude. When they every day that Sniper Raider has not like been bad in Salmon has been a great day.
Sniper Raider is good.
For Salmon now, yeah. The damage buffs that it got like completely changed it around. You can like one cycle the flipper flopper if you actually use all 5 shots on it. And a bunch of stuff. They basically just took its damage and like put it through the roof for fun.
We need to focus on killing bosses. Everyone missing Starfish. Okay, I got half of you.
I got that Moz that I was chasing.
Ooh, I got the...
Oh, nice.
That is flying.
Yeah, we just got a lot of...
That is flying.
We have just endless flyfish spawns, I guess, Smile.
Yeah, it's also...
Hi, Ted, that guy.
Have our chicken. Our, what is it called? Coda.
Yeah, we're good. I did play a little bit of this rotation. I'm at like 100 VP. Nothing crazy.
Bam.
Because it was really... I was really, really tempted because this rotation's really good. I was like, I can't resist it. Ow, ow.
I can't wait for a stream. I must play.
I know. That was last night. Basically, after the patch drop, we played Salmon for a while.
Cody losing. Don't do that to your friends. That's rude, Jamello. Apple Lucky J, thank you. Do a raffle for an Apple gift card.
Hubba.
When you buy something with an Apple gift card, they like email you an $100 Apple code. I'm like,
oh,
yes,
you bought a gift card online,
keyboard.
right?
No. I bought a computer using like, university email, so I like.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. The moment you said university email, I thought of like a college email. I'm like, Squidman's not in. And then I remembered, wait, you are in class, so. My brain went through like 3 different loops trying to figure out the origin of it. Oh, did you just immediately use the Sniper Raider to one cycle the flipper flopper after I said it?
I mean, why not?
Yay! Yeah, basically its damage just kind of goes crazy right now. It like shreds everything. You know, single target it may be, but it does. Yeah. It went from being, with a charge at least, from the worst sniper to the best DPS sniper, which is crazy. Like for single target. Obviously, Eliter going through a pile of Cohawks all at once will always clear, but eh. Hey chat, how are you guys feeling about this rotation? Have you been playing it? I handed up a lot yesterday. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, this is like the best one yet. Hello,
no,
Brandon.
Hasme thought the one prior was the best one yet.
Hello,
it was
Squidney. It is two squids.
It was Stamper, Dapples, and 2 other ones on Marooner Bay, not Marooner Bay, on Spawning Grounds. So definitely is. It was basically one of the best rotations you could definitely get on Spawning Grounds, which earned it the title that it got very fairly. This one slaps though, in my opinion.
I haven't played in 3 months. Why not, Ocarina?
You play at Blast, good. Like I think bias against Spawning Grounds made people a little cautious to use it, even with the big endorsement. But a lot of people, when they went in and tried it, were happy with it. is understandable because spawning grounds is spawning grounds. Beggars can't be choosers. You're gonna have to remember next season, Squimmin, to join the proper server. That's where you're not in the Takaroka anymore, or?
I'm in the NA server for X. I purposely waited to hit X.
So you got home.
NA is way easier.
Yeah. I mean, there's just less people here, so that'll do it.
Like, I was like, why is everyone in the Japanese like playing X battles in Japan was like I'm sweating. I was like half awake playing X battles with Big Swig, like, oh, and I got the same power as I just like trying. Like, oh no.
Yeah, the sheer larger number of people over in Japan just makes the competition more better. Like that's horrible English, you know what I mean? It makes it better because the matchmaking ends up being good too. You know what? This is wave 3.
Mucho betterer.
Mucho betterer! Let's go!
My dad used to say that all the time. I'm gonna kill that good chicken over there.
Okay, nice. Oh, actually, we're done. We already won. So, yippee!
There's a special after we're done.
Yeah, oh, I forgot to use my second one.
Don't mind me.
Oh.
I mean,
should we see how horribly biased our chat is? I've had a very good run, very rarely being on the team that's the most popular. I think the only times I've been on it
do you
was...
think Big Man's gonna sweep one more time? Big Man sweep! Can we get some Big Man sweep in the chat?
So true. Me and Squidman are on the same team again, because Squidman only joins Team Big Man.
Squidman has no money.
That's...
Squidman has no fame. So he has to believe in the lie. Right?
Fair enough.
We'll win.
That's fair enough.
I must vote in this thing. Hey, it was the first vote. I got it to 100%.
Let's go. Stop the count.
I hate democracy. Are we doing 1 or 2?
We'll do 2 per group, and then we'll kick them out. Basically, we'll only do a 3rd game if we're terrible and we lose 3 of them. I mean, sorry, we'll only do a 3rd one if we lose 2 in a row and then need to do 1 more.
Absolute traitor.
But this rotation slaps, so
I
we're just
love
winning.
my dog, and you're calling Vic a traitor.
What team are you on then, dog?
Hey, dog.
Kelly says, we don't need fame. We need Big Man.
WG.
Yeah, I know. I have to try really hard not to say dog's name like dog. I have to be like, I'm like, hi, dog. How are you? And that's hard. I was talking.
That was like,
you know, do you know Lily, Australian commentator, comp player? You might not know her. She hangs out sometimes in the streams. Lily is very cool, and I was explaining to Lily today about the accent thing, and I typed in our Discord chat. I was like, yeah, like I say it like Long Island, and I wrote it out like the word long, the word guy, and the word land, and she was like, I don't get it. I was like, no, like it's the diphthong. I swear.
Sounds like the New York bathing suit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I remember.
No.
I remember there was some point where I realized I had been spelling diphthong wrong the whole time. Cam says, I don't care if I'm poor and worthless. Love forever. So valid.
I am poor and worthless too. It's okay.
You know what, guys? All you gotta do is play ink brush and draw little hearts everywhere. You'll be throwing, but you'll at least be spreading love.
Oh,
Smile.
no. Vic, if you say things like that out loud, we'll have what members doing that?
I mean, I've done that before as joke content.
Vic, no.
But like years ago, it's a joke. We're not doing that in real streams, by the way.
I know. Oh my goodness, I want to make something for money and fame for that. You guys want to Splatfest Lucy face? Do this.
Hey, it never hurts. Oh yeah, also they announced this Splatfest this morning. I didn't look at Twitter before I went to work. I got to work, I sat down, I bumbled around a little bit, and then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, they announced the Splatfest.
I posted
Oopsie.
like a Big Man fan cam, like we love Big Man.
Let's go!
Did you
Oh.
tweet the stream?
I did not tweet the stream. I keep almost doing it.
Oh.
And then I got distracted by the game.
Big sounds, I get I'm distracted. Whoa! We killed the lid, so I died to boss.
Okay. Here, I'm just gonna use one of these just to put things back in shape. There we go, I fixed her. Local sploosh at it again. This is a horrible place for a stick. I couldn't imagine a worse spot to have this right now. There we go. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, another one. Another one. Also, let me yell at whoever that is. Thank you, Mitchie, for the $2. Mitchie says everybody pour and look and I'm sending you cash.
Yes, you're on Team Money then.
Yippee! I mean, hey, I was happily on Team Money back in my youth. Smile.
Was that Team Pearl?
Yeah. Pearl was Team Money.
I didn't get to do that Splatfest.
If I remember correctly, I think Pearl like screams that it's rigged at the end after she lost. Am I right?
Thing for Team Money to say too.
Like, am I right about that, or am I misimagining that? I swear that Pearl like complains that it's rigged. I'm pretty sure I remember it because Marino's like, oh, love conquers all, and Pearl's like, oh, it's rigged. Is that? Because, Dog says because it was rigged. Hi, also Raiders. How you doing today? What's going on?
Hey, it's Vasco Games. Did he raid?
Yes, he did. He was Vasco was live, actually explaining to people and showing one of it's Tornado. Yippee!
Vasco, join us in VC.
Vasco
Yeah, we wave.
Yeah, Vasco was explaining how his champion videos get made, and I believe he was running the start of his I think of his honey run, or at least explaining how it works. I don't know if he actually was doing the run or not.
Does Vasco finally have a honey?
No. Honey is a character in oh, okay. I was making sure. Hi, Striker. How you doing? Thursday isn't complete without Vasco. You know what? That's so true, Kelly. That's so true. We still Mr. Vasco games so often after all. Smile. I was
Vasco, what's up?
Hi, Squidman. Welcome back.
Chickens, that's loud.
Welcome back to the correct time zone.
Is not the correct time zone. That does not exist.
You're in the correct time zone, Squidman.
I love you too, games.
I brought Vasco your volume down a bit. I don't know why it was so loud, but
Where did
hi.
your light go?
True. Oh, are you in the I have just been streaming and explaining like mode right now?
Yeah, like no one's at home, so I don't feel judged.
Oh!
Whatever I want, and I will
Fiddles.
Oh my god, I can't believe you would just say that on our stream like that. Vasco Games, how dare you?
I think everyone should put kiwi on their mac and cheese.
I've never tried that.
I don't think it
I don't know about that. I'll try anything once though. Smile. So, also we are just too
Tried it,
cracked.
Vasco Games.
You're not allergic to kiwis, right?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, don't find out. I don't want to be the reason why you
Making
find
cash
out.
money? I wish I was making cash money. Does Vasco Games want to play a round of salmon?
I can join you guys, but like later.
Okay. Yeah, we're just salmon running, so.
Yeah, because my brother's gonna get home with food soon, and I don't know how soon that is.
Did your brother tell you what you're getting?
Well, he called me. He's like, "What do you want for dinner?" And
Uh-oh.
I'm like, "I don't know. I'm streaming right now. I can't decide what I want in general, but it's even harder when live, you know."
Fair enough.
I would have said mac and cheese, but I don't even know if I can eat mac and cheese at the moment. So I told him to surprise me.
He's gonna
Okay,
come
we
home and
gotta
be like,
find out.
surprise, it's a pile of kiwis.
Surprise! I got you nothing.
Guys, how about take a guess? What do you think Vasco is gonna get? Maybe if we guess and we're right, you can feel really good about yourselves.
Yeah. You will win my congratulations for one time.
You'll get one whole clap. You see, if YouTube let us choose who we gift memberships to, I could just be funny and like gift a member that way, but YouTube sucks that way still. Someday they'll let us pick, but
One day.
that's all I gotta do. It's the little things that could bring us closer to being fake Twitch. Blabla says, I'm allergic to kiwis. No! Kelly says boba. I don't know if Vasco wants just a sugary drink for dinner.
I cannot drink boba.
No!
I have trouble swallowing things. Boba ain't gonna go there.
Yoshiwana wants says, what about a single pea?
I would eat that.
You could eat the single pea at least.
I would be very hungry, but I can eat it.
What about a single Q?
You know, Squidman, we're only 20 minutes into the stream. It's not too late for me to leave.
I mean, is that why we got Vasco in here, huh?
That was the real reason all along. It's the ditch Squidman stream. This is a joke, by the way, guys. Squidman just got home from Korea. We're very happy to have him. Just in case, because we had a bunch of Vasco's friends raid us, so
Yeah.
they might not know.
Hates me, ladies and gentlemen.
Every single day. I definitely don't DM Squidman almost every day with random like nonsense about this game.
People were talking about the patch when I was like in transit across the Pacific Ocean, and then I got like 8 DMs from Vic, and I'm like, yes, a patch did happen.
La 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 la.
Were you not on airplane mode while in an airplane?
Maybe he hadn't played Wi-Fi. That flight's long.
No, no. I was at the airport.
I'll admit, last time I took a flight, I made it like an hour and then I bought the in-flight Wi-Fi.
Oh no, isn't it like super
No.
bad? Super slow?
Listen, that was before Twitter sucked. Anything for Twitter on the plane, you know?
Vic, why? Hours on that
You
app.
could have downloaded an audiobook.
Or watch another cruddy movie, another garbage can movie like the last time I was on a plane. I didn't want to do that to myself.
I watched The Way of the Water. I watched
Avengers.
Suzume. I also flew with ANA, a Japanese
What, they had
airline.
Suzume on the plane?
That's kind of actually
Yes.
really awesome. I still haven't seen
I cried
Suzume.
so hard. So
that's
good.
the door one, right?
Yes, that's the door anime
I
with the
still
chair.
haven't seen the door
chair
anime. Yeah. the
I've
door
heard
chair
it's
with-
good. Mitchie said it's not legally Twitter anymore. Yeah, sorry. I gotta be more careful when talking about my tweets.
You mean talking about your ex?
It's
Yo,
about to be her ex.
my
She's gonna break up
Zotos
for
and my
it for
Zidios.
Zuckerberg.
No, I don't think I have the heart to ever go back on like Facebook Real. My Facebook profile picture is like so outdated. It's like early college, I'm pretty
I
sure.
deleted my old Facebook and got
Can you
made like a new
imagine?
one. I just don't. Oh well, I'm just like on it, but it's not allowed to track my other apps, and I'm it's like join group.
Did
Okay.
you use that a lot in Korea?
No, I feel like
I
they're.
joined a couple volleyball groups. I joined a couple like youth might be
Is Korea like big on like WhatsApp or nah? Or is that more of like a Europe thing? Oh, freaking scrapper! Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey pal. I don't even want to be here. I'm just taking care of
Need
problems.
to deliver.
Yeah. I have fish following me. But it's okay. Because they're dead now. Bye-bye. I'll try and send a couple of these this way. So if you buy the stick,
I delivered like most of these.
I appreciate that. Oh, that kills me! Okay, I guess. Hi, Shane. How you doing today?
Pretty awesome outro right away.
Yeah, that slaps. Thank you for telling us about it. That's so we can make sure that Squidman gets it.
Yeah, now Squidman has to play good because he doesn't have Korea Paint to cover for him anymore.
I don't know how to. Why are you glitching in the chat? It might just be YouTube acting up. I love when I'm in like the middle of a stream and something wild and wacky happens and then the chat just stops working for like a minute. It happens on occasion. It's Very goofy. I stare YouTube in the eyes and I tell it, don't let that
Wolf
happen.
Wolfie, who just changed their name again, or is that a different
I am not sure, honestly.
person? TV Wolf.
I'm going to assume TV Wolf is not Wolfie because they were writing messages when we were mid-match. Unless they're like me and sometimes just stop playing at random and do things they shouldn't, like send a tweet.
Open up Genshin Impact.
Yeah, ba, ba, ba.
Did you send the tweet yet?
Yes, I did. I did at the start of this round. Mitch uses me when
Was
I'm
your
wild
chat
and wacky.
amazed by your Marvel movie dedication to YouTube? No games.
Huh? I didn't hear your question.
Was your chat amazed by your Marvel movie production?
Nope.
Nope. What happened then? They were just like, oh, okay, make more.
Yeah, we're just vibing. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like it was like a just chill editing stream.
No,
No?
it's
It wasn't?
chill gameplay. Yeah, we're just doing
Ah. And like cursing out Nessa. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah. This is
Nessa's tomorrow, but
Nessa's.
yes, cursing out Nessa.
Before we know it. Hey, Kyla, how you doing? Hi, Poop. Not Poop. Sorry. Hi, Poo Poo. Wrong starting vowel. I mean, starting syllable there. Poo Poo and Foo Foo are very different people.
Who left there like, I'm no longer...
Poo Poo still makes fake info, but just not as often. I'm assuming Poo Poo probably... Poo Poo's doing like lots of like real projects, like helping out with designs and stuff, actually. Honestly, power to Poo Poo. And, oh, we got Big Boy. Because I know Poo Poo had like just shown off art that he drew for Design recently. And he also designed merch for, I think Off the Dial maybe it might have been? Or one of those other groups. I forget, I can look. Your doppelganger.
Screaming noodle, ladies and gentlemen.
How was Sunset Surge, Foo Foo? I hope you have fun also with SoCali. Oh, I have this. Bye. So, because of the obscene amount of damage, by the way, that Snipe Raider does, Homie doesn't really stand a chance. Like, it's just, you don't even need 2 full sets of charges from the Snipe Raider to destroy the bomb.
I mean, you need 1.5. It looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah. Still, it feels pretty good.
Honestly, Snipe Raider, it deserves it.
Yeah. This was
Considering you
the
can't hold
Snipe
that
Raiders
charge.
timeline. Eh. Bro doesn't get to fire any bombs. Oh, I'm dead. So you guys can kill him the rest, right, Smile? Man is getting owned, he was. Oh.
Oh man, we destroyed it before I even
Gimme. And it's over. I'm doing good also, Jose. How you doing today?
Hey.
Oh, you got third. Hey, let's go, Foo-Foo. Boris doesn't stand a chance. No, this is a really good Boris slaying comp. Ooh! Ooh!
We got gold.
Ooh!
We got gold.
Is this some kind of trick to try and get us to join Team Money?
Not money, is scales. There's a difference, Vic.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you.
you.
I was concerned.
Welcome. Just remember, you put
What,
out
what
that
team are you guys gonna join?
Love.
of... What team are you joining, Mr.
For a
Mummy?
moment, I thought Fame was gonna be Team Power, and I was gonna tweet, didn't Power already win one Splatfest? Come back for seconds.
Dude, it would have been
but
funny
then-
if they did Power again, honestly. That would have been a really funny choice.
You give it to someone that's not...
It is funny how few people are on Fame, which makes it tempting.
Like just being a traitor. Yay!
But you don't have as much.
Well,
double
not very many
matches.
people are famous, Vasco.
There you go. You know what? You're so right, Valu. Exactly. Join me. Join the people who were on Team Money in the past, got burned, and now are joining Team Team Love instead. Like honestly, the Fame choice makes sense. It's just I can't pick between money and love, basically. Like it's not a bad idea.
But you get both. Everyone loves you, and you have friends.
Yippee!
Which makes Fame the best.
But people will go with the absolutes probably. But who knows? You know, there have been times, I swear to God, that like in general, when I was like speaking with people, when I was talking with like a lot of communities, everyone was like, yeah, mint chip, yeah. And then by the time that the Splatfest rolled around, those same communities were like, yeah, vanilla, yeah. And I was like, what happened? What? Oh no!
How do people like mint chip, like me? Like I have mint chip is the best, hands down.
Oh
but
yeah.
People who like don't care that much, and when Splatfest rolls on, they're like, yeah, I guess I'm on this one.
No, it was like the same people who
So
were
going
mint chip. They changed their mind. I was like,
okay, I don't know. Silent majority is the thing.
oh yeah, no, vanilla was always probably going to be the most popular, but I had my hopium on high, okay?
My hopium was on high.
I believed in her.
High on hopium.
Dude, it was so, that Splatfest was so close. Those numbers, oh my god. I hope there are more Splatfests that are like, literally like partial percentage points off from one team winning. That just makes it feel like more, you know, like real almost.
Real.
Hey Kyla, how you doing tonight? Thank you for rejoining the Vicvillon. Can we get some Vic loves in the chat, guys? Some oversized Vic love emoji. And also, it's only the channel emojis that are giant, right? Are all the other emotes regular?
Name and love are the same. Do explain, Jose. I don't agree.
No, I'm talking the percentages, Kelly. If you look at the percentages on the app, Mint Chip only lost Tricolor by 0.3%. And if Mint Chip won Tricolor, they would have just taken the whole thing. That's why it was crazy. Callie says, for me, all emotes are giant. Oh, for me on my phone, currently only mine are giant, but maybe my phone is just slowly backpedaling towards its inevitable end. Oh, sploosh by the shore. What you gonna do? Sploo blah blah. Bye. Can I get another one? Yes. Yeah, take a note of that. Oh, there's another freaking guy at the shoreline. I'll get him in a second. There you go. Also, they the most random change they made for oh god for Samurai is they finally fixed the flipper floppers ring recognition, so it actually, you know, does it when you fill the ring up, because sometimes you'd like get close and it wouldn't do it now and beforehand. They made it a little more good at its job of actually becoming the empty ring, which I appreciated. Yeah, you can actually kill them the way you're supposed to. Yay. Are you walking with the fish? I was. I said no more legs for me. I will swim now with the salmonids and blow up. How do we join in on this when the round ends? Oh, we were on the same thought there. So you have to be in the torpedo pool first of all. So this is a great time to do that, Sketty, while we're in this last set right here. What you want to do is you want to go to your screen where your notifications are, and you want to press the plus button. It should let you join on into a pool. You want to, oh, I'm dead, bye-bye. You want to join on into the torpedo pool, like the Splatoon sub-weapon. I'm sorry, I already did die. After that, when this room ends and 2 people leave, you might see the room in your notifications after that. Thank you, Oliver. I just look in the chat, I see, let's get it started. Did I mumble that at one point and not realize it? I do mumble a lot of random songs, I know. I wouldn't be shocked if I did. There you go. I love that. It's so satisfying just to cycle the flippy floppers.
Bye.
No, I was blown up that time. No problems, kid. We use it because it's simple to operate, and on top of that, you don't have to have me added on your Switch, which saves us a lot of time. I streamed we were streaming Splatoon 2 the other day, and man, you really do feel how long it takes to do that now that we don't have to do it anymore. Man, oh man. Having to add and delete everybody. I was mostly just adding, like, I was just adding people, but like, I almost filled up the rest of my alt space by the end of the stream, and I was like, oh.
Boy, there's so many people that I must save on that.
No!
You got 41 eggs.
Oh, it could have been 42. My egg missed by like 2 inches. You have to leave. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf, but thank you for hanging out with us here on the stream, and GG's to our friends in the squad.
Bye, Loki.
We're doing it once again when Splatoon 2 turns 7. No, we'll do it sooner. I kind of like doing Splatfest
Hello,
PBs.
Jennifer. Hello, Flagman.
I'll probably end up doing them like
Hi.
maybe after Fest again.
Tri-Stringer, your beloved. Yes, great. Tri-Stringer is now big and in the game. I delivered 41 eggs.
Ooh, thanks, yeah, I know. You delivered like 3/4 of them on like the first round, right?
Alright, there are new people, so make sure you're in the... You've been invited to play. Cool.
It's just dependent on what what idol happens to be on which team, Red General. Just because a particular person wins a few times in a row doesn't guarantee it in the future. Believe me, there have been longer than 3 Splatfest streaks before in the other games. People have just forgotten because it's been so long.
Well, it's just that good.
I forget who it was, but I know there was one time where people were just like getting really fed up about it. But back then the community was smaller, so like it's been mentally recorded by less people, you know? The size of the community now when Shiver is getting these streaks is bigger, so it's like more in people's mind, like, oh, how dare Shiver do that? It's the
money.
Community. It's not just her. Hi, Blue.
She
Hi,
can
Red.
die alone.
No.
But we got love.
It's so funny because
Ooh, wow.
the members of Deep Cut just don't care. Homies were too busy just getting their own ice cream after that Splatfest was done. They were like, oh man, that was crazy. Where's our ice cream? Shiver was just trying to slay.
Hey, she's just too vanilla to slay.
Bah.
Or she's Team Money and not Team Fame.
They literally all could be on Team Money
That's
together.
so terrible.
They literally all could be on Team Money together. I really hope
See,
that the dialogue is
Fry
like that.
and Big Man are going to steal the money from Shiver.
Oh my god. Let's go.
They'll all be famous together, and Big Man will be like, but I love everyone, so you really what?
I hope that they do more than just make him like, I love you guys. That's why I'm on Team Love. No, do more. Do more with this character. You can do more, I swear. Please. She got the short end of the stick. I know. I feel so bad. Hi, Black Man. Listen, they all want dollars. They all want dollars real. And you know how you get dollars in
If you would
Splatoon?
like to give me dollars, you can give it to paypal.com/.
Hey, wait! Hey! That's not giving Swimmin' dollars. You honestly think Big Man will win? I believe in him! Gra! Either that or I'll just curse all of you with a loss because my win rate is so abysmal that we'll just end up losing because I'm here. You know, Cap'n Fry is joining us. Cap'n has a 0 win rate. Fry has not won a single one. So if anybody could curse us, it could be Fry.
Easier to have a no-win than a all win. Because,
Fair
like,
enough.
Even just like random chance.
Captain's cool. Nah, Fry's great, but just unfortunate for him. There you go. Also, I'm gonna say that that's probably not the correct opinion to have here, Flagman. There's nothing wrong with Big Man. You're allowed just like a character, but don't bring that attitude here. Thank you. We'll make you win another Festick. That's the plan. And if not, oh well. I really don't care. I get to have fun either way. Didn't she win a Splatfest before Legend of Zelda? Yeah, I won Sweet. Which was Fry's only win. Maybe next Splatfest, Fry will have a banger theme, and then I'll go back, and then Fry can win again.
Vic, you're YouTuber. Fame is what you seek.
Oh yeah, that's so true. If my number doesn't go up, obviously I'm a flop. Sorry. Let me join Team Fame right now. I'm doing it. I'm hacking into the main Fame. I couldn't keep a straight.
That was not good of a joke.
I tried to keep the straight face and look at the camera, and I broke immediately. Thank you. That's it. That's the peak of my the peak of my career right there.
He'll be here all week.
Big man, sweet. We love big man.
So true. Ooh, I hope you have fun dyeing your hair, Emma. That Vic hacker voice I'm in. I mean, I have the typing speed for it. I would just mess up because with good typing speed sometimes comes typing inaccuracy. Smile. Yeah, it's okay. We have the truck here. Our unbeloved. Oh, never mind. Yeah, unbeloved continues actually. No more jokes. Scrap her hatred back on. Emma says, if there are 100 big man lovers, I'm one of them. If there are 5 big man lovers, I'm one of them. If there is one, I am that one. If there is none, I do not exist. Sucks, bro. Let's see. Is this a good salmon rotation? This slaps. All these weapons are good here. Sniper Rider is juice to all heck. Sploosh is one of the best salmon run weapons. Like, it's just regarded as one of the best because of its DPS and paint power. You don't get stuck. You can always leave.
You pick up a Vicvillon and throw it at a fish. And then that's the same weapon there. Vicvillon.
Don't throw me at a
into the
fish.
water.
Yeah, you're throwing yourself to the fish there. What's that all about, sir?
I didn't really sleep for 48 hours. So.
Oh, wait, so did you sleep today?
I slept with a normal sleeping time.
Okay. Wait, like Korea sleeping time or America's sleeping time, though? Okay, good job. Happy for that. Schoolman sounds quiet. Oh, okay, I'll bring it inside. I've been trying to balance our friends. I appreciate you letting me know.
Closer to the microphone. This might help too.
It does help. Good job, Squidman.
I am using my father's laptop and like our.
What happened to your mini Mac?
Well, they didn't have it. Like they didn't have the one I wanted with more RAM.
Oh.
So like you can only really get the 8 gig RAM in store. Then I'll get this one.
Yeah, always order online.
We also don't have it. But I'm getting it tomorrow, so.
Oh,
that's what I have to do with my phone. So like in store, they did not have the high storage one. I'm like, well, this doesn't come with an external. Like I cannot put an SD card in this. I need more storage.
I just accepted fate long ago and did like the Apple iCloud, whatever the heck.
We're YouTubers, Squidman. We might record on a phone. I mean, it's basically a fancy camera.
Yeah, we'll see.
I say this, but I recorded today's video on a phone, so I can't lie.
See?
That's on the go. That's emergency recordings, though. I prefer my mic. Can you please? Oh, never mind. You're talking to wait. Are you talking to us, JJ, or are you talking to Starfish and Cody?
Starfish.
No, my brother's taking so long. I probably could have joined.
All right, Freddy's Fredbear, please don't go back to jail.
There you go. I think one.
That's right, Yin Yang. We are so dedicated. Oh, no wonder this one is so easy. We got Red Inkling, got the big swig, and got catified. We support furries in this house. Almost watched Puss in Boots in Japanese, but
have you seen Last Wish in English or no?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the newer Puss in Boots movie.
Oh yes, I have seen it.
It was a good movie. I'll watch that again. But I have too many
watched,
movies that I like.
Avatar: The Way of the Water, and I was like, why was this considered a good movie?
Because the first one made up more $1 billion. I haven't seen it. I can't really have an opinion. I really have not seen it. So.
Like, movie-wise, like, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, it was cool and visually very appealing, even on an airplane. Like,
that's why it's popular.
I would do it.
Was not a good story, or like, I don't know, like, by the end of the film I just wanted it to be over.
You don't want to learn
I
more
didn't
about the way of
care
the
what-
water? I don't know. Are they in the? Do they swim? Is that the swimming one? Do they swim? Is it like my Pikmins that want to go swimming?
Well,
Like-
instead of like being in the trees and flying around, they like
They
try to
fly?
run away from.
Is that what they do in the first movie? Do they fly? This is a genuine question. I've never.
I have not
They
seen the
like
first one
ride
either.
dragons, and they like use their hair to like know what their dragon animals are.
I mean, that actually kind of
Also-
sounds cool. I like that makes me want to watch that.
It's cool, but I don't know.
Oh, I see that there's a.
It's a spectacle over story, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe I just didn't care. I don't know. There are some interesting story beats, but I didn't quite understand.
I mean, if you don't care, you don't care, you know?
But you know, I don't care about things that you care about, so.
Exactly.
Why is it hard to explain someone to Avatar? I guess
Also
because
had
half the
another-
time you think of the Airbender thing instead.
Earth.
Yeah, I have
Water.
the better one. It also had another army dude being like, family is the most important, and family sticks together. I'm just like, ugh.
He's
I
like
hate this.
hashtag team love, team family love.
Elon Scrum is like, I
He's back
literally moved
together.
to another country to avoid it.
Kind of.
What is the password for the room? It is
Or, like,
7,000.
Big army dude, and there were like some weird like enforce the patriarchal crap. that,
That's the
like,
way
I
of the
really
water.
didn't like.
Wow! I don't know what the way of the water is. So.
The Water King, praise the Water King.
Atlantis? Eh.
Atlantis. I don't know. Is that his name? Is that not a city? I don't know.
I mean, that's a city, but I don't know. They could do
Atlanta
it.
is a city.
How many, like, aren't there like a bunch of Avatar movies like planned now? Isn't like whoever runs them like, I'm making like a bunch of
I
them.
think he's making some, yeah.
Probably.
We got the way of the lava, the way of
Way of the lava. Ooh,
We have the
I want to
Earth.
see that
that
movie.
would honestly probably look really
Don't
cool.
swim.
That would look really cool.
Everyone, the floor is
I
lava.
want to see
Don't
Shark
touch
Boy
it.
and Lava Girl again.
Yo! What about Sharknado? Am I right? Come on, banger movie of all time.
There's a floating egg.
Freaking car keeping me from doing my job.
Vic, why do you always die to think you use boss to kill?
Well, no, because I want to get the guy that's behind it. The homie's in my way.
I died to flyfish India. How many big shots do we have?
Yes. That's the answer. There we go.
Wait, we did it. Stupid Uber driver. I know. I'm sorry. Vic can't handle the Uber.
I cannot. They make me mad. Is it weird you feel bad for wanting to join Team Money? No, no. There's many reasons to want money. Like, especially if you're
you're
normally
broke.
without money, the idea of having money is really nice. Like, when I was in college, I was like, why would I join any of the other teams? I don't want to be in a relationship. I want money. I want money. I'm joining money. And like, even if you are in good means, there's no shame in wanting more money, less bill stress. Like, between the three, money, like, not having money is probably the one that will give you the most stress. Between not having money, not
You
having
have
love,
lots
not
of
having
money.
fame.
We
Yeah,
can
once you
arrange for
have
you
the
to
money,
take a
then,
trip
then
to
the other stuff is a problem.
the Titanic. For sure,
You know,
her name
swimming-
ends in Azos and starts with Beth.
Yo,
Or
that's
it's-
crazy. That
is
guy.
Lon and starts with E.
And is making his website start with X.
What if they have What if they have the boxing match on a submarine?
Yo!
I think weren't they like thinking about it or something?
I think like Elon's mom like called it off or something. I don't know if that was
she's
true
like,
or
no,
not.
you're gonna mess up his face. You're not boxing, son.
Oh, who cares about your face? You're rich. Get another one.
Get another one.
Huh?
There's a TikToker I have to find for you. I feel like you would really enjoy his content. That like is very in the style of like the dry humor you're going for right now. I have to find it. You've probably seen the videos too. I can't explain it to you like in this frame.
I love this guy who's in a blanket. It's like
guy in a blanket.
Yeah, he's just in a blanket. It's like, oh, this, you know, you're all papa. He's like this, like. I don't know. I can't explain it. He's just like in his blanket, being like, these people are rich. They have ice. They have strawberry ice. They have chocolate ice. You're papa, and you don't have flavored ice. You don't have an ice freezer.
Oh no.
That is a very Squidman thing to like.
Why is the new Splatfest color another green, orange, and purplish color? Because we need to bring back the world's worst gradient, and you will like it. But I mean, at least the purple is like a berry pink. It's like yellow, green, and berry pink, so we're evading it a little bit. Oh, and there's the map modes, baby. We'll go ahead.
Baby.
And I'll change the passcode.
Torpedo spelled correctly.
Yes.
Torpedo. That's correct, Hosty.
There we go. All right, let me hide this from the people now. I have to find that image that's been running around with the unpleasant gradient. Let's do extremely unguessable, as always, as my passwords are. Smile.
Smile.
I haven't seen the Barbie movie, but the Dua Lipa song that is in the Barbie movie has been on the radio. I want to see the Barbie movie so bad. My friends were gonna watch it last night, and I was like, but then they ended up not seeing it, so I'm sad for them. But I'm also like, because maybe I can see it.
Why are you asking me about my refrigerator? You did that before, and I'm so confused. Oh my goodness, Vicvillon, you're so original. It's over 9,000 again, gamers. Oh wait.
Squimmin, you can't read.
I'm gonna join. I'm purposely.
There you go. Did my notification go through? I'm not sure. I'm gonna send another one. There you go.
Invited to play.
We got Hammer and we got Dry. Oh, thank you, Blue. Blue finished off by saying, "Then you better go catch it." I haven't heard that joke in a moment. You got me there, Blue. I was really wondering. I was like, no. I was trying to figure out the pun before you said it, but I had no idea. And congrats, Hammer. You deserve to get in.
No idea too.
How common is this joke? I swear I haven't heard it in like a hot minute.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah?
Is your nose running?
No!
Why the nose run and feet smell?
I hate that. You're right. Let's go. Why do noses run and feet smell? I'm upset. Like, I'm not actually upset, but I'm so caught off guard by that. Please tell me I'm not the only one who was caught off guard by that, guys. I'm trying to think of like something similar.
I don't know. It's one of those non-jokes. But...
No, but it's a good question. You're not. You're the only one. No. Oh, good. I'm not. Oh no. What? How do you make a tissue dance? I'm asleep.
You blow a little boogie in it.
Is that what it is?
You put a little boogie in it, not you blow.
Oh, okay.
You put a little boogie in it.
Both would make sense. Poor Sleep is gonna respond and be like, "Yo, Vasco, you stole my jump." Vasco has like the stream advantage.
Vasco, how could you?
I know all the bad jokes. Eh, eh, eh.
Sleep just says thanks, Vasco. I mean, that is true, Sketty. That does make it worse for your poor dear feet. Sometimes you have to let the dogs out when you're at home. Can you share a dog joke? You're more than welcome to share one with the chat, yes. I forget.
Dogs out?
Who made Who Let the Dogs
okay,
Out?
that's it.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
I have no idea.
Well, I feel like it's Daddy
I'm not
something.
an
Hold on.
artist
Who
person.
let the dogs out?
Just because we're talking about the 2000s doesn't mean every artist has to start with
Oh,
Daddy.
It's by the Baha Men.
I mean,
Every artist has to start with Daddy. Daddy Vicvillon just doesn't sound very good, though.
no! No, it does not.
Hey Vic, when does a joke become a dad joke?
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When it becomes apparent.
You're hilarious,
Get
Vasco
it?
Games.
Yes, I do. When you take note of the joke, it becomes apparent. You know, Vasco, we're only an hour in the
No,
stream,
if
and
you
you
take
weren't
note of it,
invited.
then-
We can kick you out.
I'm just waiting for food so I can leave.
We're happy to
I
have
probably
you.
went to get like tacos or something from the other side of town. He ain't home yet.
Yeah, this is a long drive for like dinner. What the heck?
Yeah, no, he called me like at 7. He's like,
I'm
yeah,
going to the
leaving work.
Bureau of Motor Vehicles tomorrow. Oh, do you know any questions that are on the driving test that I probably won't know?
Do you mean like the permit
Can you turn
exam?
right on a red?
No, the license or exam for your driver's license.
You never get one?
Oh no, mine expired.
I mean, here in New York,
can
the
renew it
permit
online.
exam is like here are a bunch of signs.
No,
Do you
the
know what these
driving
mean?
exam.
You know, we don't have one. We have
What do you
we
mean?
have we
Okay,
have
very
for me.
People who are like 15 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, I just took
No, the
I just-
driving exam.
for me, the driving
the
exam is
paper
they throw
driving
you in the
exam.
car, and if you can't drive the car good, you fail. I failed 3 times for
There's
good
no
reason.
written exam for your driver's license?
No,
Vic, you sell cars now. What do you mean?
I don't sell cars. I get people to buy them. I mean, I get people to bring them to us. That's so we can buy
I
them.
don't sell cars. I just get people to buy them.
No, I don't help people buy cars. My job is to convince
I
people
know.
to come in and like be like, hey, give us your car, please. Please, we need inventory. There's like no used cars. Please. Striker making fun of me saying you weren't invited 30 minutes ago. Hey Vasco, where's ABC?
You've been invited to play.
Hey, I'm invited to play. Also, yes, Cody Crew is very right. I did fail multiple times because I can't parallel park.
He's very much not awake.
mean-
I mean, Squidman, if you're just taking a multiple choice test, I think you should be able to pass. You have enough
Yeah.
common sense to.
Squimmin, which side of the road do you drive on?
The left.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna fail big.
Do they drive on the left in Korea?
You were
they drive on
there
the
like
right.
12 hours ago, Squidman. What do you mean?
I was genuinely curious. No, it says, how do celebrities keep cool? They have many fans. If I wasn't playing Salmon right now, I would be clapping, applauding. Thank you.
There's so many moths this round.
It's okay, it means free
There's
eggs.
another one. I just killed 2.
Oh, there's like multiple steps to your driving test in Canada? That's wacky. Good luck. Yeah, I know in like
Oh,
Europe
wait,
they
3.
drive on they drive on the left-hand side instead.
Not in Europe. No,
No,
just the UK.
just the UK? Just the UK.
Just the UK. The rest of Europe is normal.
Bubble!
Most of
Vasco's
it
like,
is-
don't lump us in with the UK
Wrong
folks.
side of the road. There was a
I mean, there might be like an exception here or there, but most of them drive on the same side as the
Squidman,
Americans.
you should read Koi's message that he put in the chat just now. Oh, I have double strikes. I never use them. Oops.
Oh no.
I'll read it because I can.
I tell dad jokes, but I don't have kids. I hate this.
I guess I'm a faux pas. I am Malta's the other one. I knew there was one other random one that.
Ireland too. Is Ireland part of the UK? This is.
Northern Ireland is part of the UK, and then there's just Ireland.
What? Wait, why is it like that?
There's the island of Ireland, and then there's like the country of Ireland, and then there's the country of North Ireland that's part of the United Kingdom.
Do we have any folks from Ireland in the chat? How'd that happen? Bless you. 3 years of membership. To celebrate, can I make an inaccurate summary of Salmon Run? So one day, you were deciding for yourself if you wanted to join Team Love or Team Money back in 2018. And you decided, actually, I don't want to have love, I want money. So to get more money, you decided to join Salmon Run. And then you were never seen again. That's Salmon Run.
Interesting summary. It almost sounds like you came up with it on the spot.
I did!
How did I know?
Because you're so smart, Squidman, and your brain is working so good after that long flight.
Yeah, it was
Rumor
like
has it
24
that
hours
Inkling
of
was never
flying.
seen again.
And I had to stay up the whole night on the flight from Tokyo to LA because it was like I wanted to reset my clock.
Yeah, you're allowed to join
Alright,
Artsy.
food's here. I'll be back later.
Bye, Vasco.
And actually,
Wait,
maybe
Vasco,
play a
you have
game.
to tell us what he got when you come back, I guess.
People should make their guesses now, and then they should remember what their guesses for later.
That way, when Vasco comes back in an hour, we'll be able to have our guess.
All right, I'll be back in a bit. Bye.
Aye, aye. I hope Vasco gets some nice rice. Rice sounds very tasty. Epi is Irish. We need to ask Epi then. We need to ask Epi Koi. Epi's our source.
Of what?
Oh, Epi's from Ireland, so maybe we can find out why they're like that. In the most like loving, like lighthearted way possible. I mean that I hope people realize. But how did that happen?
I've killed like 5 bosses down by the big shot thing.
Okay.
Of course, I leave and they spawn a stinger.
Yeah, because why wouldn't they? That's part of the salmon fun. Oliver says, oh, so the entire fanfic that I wrote about Inklings working for Salmon was a horror story? Yes, it is. If you want it to be. Have a good night, Photon Jet. Thank you for chilling out with us. Also, people asking in the chat, it does not matter what your EVP is, or if you're even EVP, you could literally have just gotten the game yesterday. You're more than welcome to join us.
Just know that Vic and I are EVP, so it's going to be really hard for you, but that's okay. We don't mind losing. I have pulled people up into better things before, and we're not afraid to do it again.
Yeah, and if we lose two, we'll play another one too. Usually what I do on my Salmon Run streams is I say, like, we'll play 2, and if we lose them both, we'll play 1 more. And if we still lose, I'll flush for a brand new group, but I won't, like, block them from me joining because they didn't get a win. Sometimes it can just be a group also not working well together. You never know. And sometimes it's inexperience. Sometimes it's both. That's just the Grizz
tells me
teams.
to help with something, and I just go the other way. You know. I was playing X, and I heard this way, and I saw people chump, so I went into the zone, and I was the only one in zone, and we
No!
It was definitely in part because I went in with the chumps thinking that's what the this way meant, and I felt
How
terrible.
did I not die? Oh, Kitty says, I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but as someone whose family is Irish, the answer to why are we like that is spite. No, we were trying to
drive on the left side of the road in Ireland.
Yes, they do, I think. No, Epic came out, so we were trying to figure out why, like, random chunks of Ireland are part of the UK and, like, others aren't. I know it's probably a big historical thing that I could, like, look up
All
online.
of them do not want to be part of it.
Yeah, what happened there? I don't know. I'm gonna die normally now, though, so it evened
I
out.
have a different special. I'm sorry.
The poll is Vic biased? Oh yeah, it totally is. If you, like, I know I deleted the channel, but beforehand, before the delete wall, my brain off, there actually were more people on Team Mint Chip in the server than there were the people on Team Vanilla. But remember that one community does not represent the entirety of the Splatfest.
You're not on Team Love. You're dead to us. I mean,
Wow. Wow. People are going to take that straight to their heart, Squidman. Just like, we're going to get stabbed in the hearts in a couple seconds by these glow flies. I was joking. It didn't have to be flies. I mean, this set's really good for flies. But like,
are we going up there?
yeah, I'll just probably end up back and forthing it. Oh.
I'm going to take them over here because I like over here way better. Oh.
Here. It's okay, just long enough that so you have time to... Oh, wow, that was on me for not a lot of time. Aww, and they walked away as soon as I was gonna booyah bomb them. So sad. There you go.
They're on me.
Go, go, gadget.
I'm out of wave breakers, by the way.
Okay. Wow, that stayed on me for not a lot of time. I can't believe I didn't revive you there. Sad.
You did.
There we go. I didn't realize I had the flies, but I was on my teammate. Twitter is gonna soon only have dark mode, but why? What's wrong with having a light mode?
Night mode back.
But there's nothing wrong with her.
I can't believe I agree with Elon Musk on something.
No! There we go. Okay, we win now, by the way.
Okay.
That was a proud booyah bomb. There we go. Yippee.
You win, yay.
That's why. There's no reason to get rid of light mode. It's stupid. How are you moving to it, Vic? Because I don't know. I like light mode. It doesn't hurt that bad. Like I get it. Some people like their eyes do hurt, but that's why dark mode's there. But when I use dark mode, it just makes me feel like I'm in like a coding environment, and that's not how I want to spend my time online. How is Tippy doing? He's good. You like my light mode time to unsubscribe. That was it. That was the final push off the ledge. The fact I use light mode. You would never be able to tell from all the things I do on my computer either that I use light mode. You would never know.
Ever know.
Okay, send the invitation again. When Dry and Hammer leave as they are right now, I'll be able to send a brand new invite. We have one, and we'll steal one more friend in a moment. It depends on who you're talking about. I know a lot of artists.
Come on in.
Here we go. It's a goal. Vasco's gone. I know. Vasco ditched us. He went to go have dinner, by the way.
He had to go eat food.
He's hopefully having yummy rice. I'm trying to decode your message there, Caleb. Can we have Giga Chump back?
To decode, but she can't decode because she's not in dark mode. I'm sorry.
Here you go. If you want the link to the Giga Chump, there you go. How many games is it per person? It's 2. Is there a password? Yep, it's 6,000. Unless the room breaks. Yeah, Squidman, while you were gone, Tippy was being very stupid. He, AKA, his body committed mutiny against himself. He licked himself too much, and his hairball got stuck inside of himself.
Oh,
And we had to take it out. And by we, I mean he had to get surgery to get taken out. GG's, Tippy. His body was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, really cool. But now he's got a silly little boot because his fur is like all gone in the IV spot, so his leg looks really dumb, and I can't help but laugh at him. and he had the cone of shame for like a
You
week.
got what you deserve, you stupid.
It's unfortunate. Bro's gotta just, you know, eat less hair, I guess. Stop doing that.
Did he like spill sugar on himself or something?
No, he just grooms himself a lot and his hair is long, so he just kind of oopsie, I guess. Not enough hairball out, too much hair in. Tippy is one of the creatures ever. He really is. He really is one of the things ever to exist. Ooh, a pet axolotl. Ooh, that's cool.
Very Vicvillon thing to say.
That's what I do best.
Sorry, I just hit that. I am resetting my sleep schedule.
No, it's okay, it's okay. That's why we're playing Salmon Run. If we were doing PBs right now, you'd be sleepy and you'd be getting trashed by people.
I don't mind being trashed by people. I can learn the big swig in the dynamo.
Fair enough. New Dynamo doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's like still...
Run is so much more happening.
Fair enough. Do you remember when Salmon Run used to be the chill mode in Splatoon 2? You would just like play it in the background.
Yeah, I think part of it's because you had to go over all the eggs by hand. I feel like this would be so much harder if you had to do that.
Oh, I can't imagine having to do it again. When we streamed Splatoon 2 like a week or two ago, literally, I only got to play like 40-ish minutes because the rotation was like gonna die soon anyway. But it was, of course, couldn't have been anywhere except Marooner's Bay. So we got to have...
No, come on.
Gotta have that experience again. La 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 la. If you were to hypothetically lick a wig, would you hypothetically get a hypothetical hairball? Probably not, because you know to spit your hair out when you lick your hair. Cats have, because of the way they groom, they have like little teeny tiny like barbs almost on their tongues to like, you know, help with the grooming process. Because it helps them like brush their hair basically with their tongue. So all the hair sometimes like gets caught on that and then they eat it. Smile. That's like the most like non-biologically specific way to explain that as far as I'm aware. But they just are very good at eating a lot of hair and that's why they usually get hairball. What if you don't spit out your hair and you swallow it? Well, your body is very good at also breaking down the hair that you eat, I would imagine. That's what all that yummy stomach acid is for. For cats, the hair doesn't make it that far. It gets stuck beforehand and then they go, eh. And then the hairball out. Staying very non-specific about that.
The first time.
They go, eh.
They go,
They go, eh. Blue says Tippy's just unfortunately built very wrong, so he just kind of ate it. Yup. Hooray! There are so many things wrong with that cat.
well, not bad.
It's okay. We're just too good at games. We never actually lose. We almost lose. We never actually real lose, right? Smile, smile, smile.
I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah!
We did it.
Oh, he's my black
Who's Tippy?
cat.
Tippy is Vic's cat.
He's a little goofy and a little bum sometimes. We love him all the same. This is my cat. This is my cat. That's not my cat. That's not my cat. It's not my cat. None of these are my cat. That's my cat.
That way we're on
Yeah, we're on wave 3.
the most of all modes.
Oh, is it flies again? What? It was just flies! Nice, good man. Okay, I'm gonna bring the flies to us. Ow. The game really said, ooh, you haven't had enough flies yet. Do you want flies one more time? Oh, oh. Yes. Ah, can I not get the glow flies while I'm doing here? Sad. Okay. bit of trolling. Can my turn be over yet? Okay, there we go. Oh. I felt like you had so much booyah bomb action going on there. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna bring...
Well, I don't think we're gonna deliver, but...
Oh! This is so sad. I was like 90% done charging that reef slider and I got ran over. Feels bad, man. GG's. The flies win this time. Handshake, handshake.
We survived the whole time, though.
We did. We just were very unorganized. It happens. GG's. We'll do one more with this squad, though. When we do PvPs, we're probably not doing PvPs tonight. We're just chilling in salamis. Unless at some point, like, we feel like doing it. Handshake, handshake. No fly dub that time. What's happening? Fly is happening. Flies happened real. You know, but it's okay. We had to lose one game to become stronger, you know? This time, we're gonna kill all. Are you gonna do Pikmin Saturday? Not today, though. Oh, did I lose you, Skullman?
Well, if I don't press A button, that was 2 with this crew, right?
No, that was the first with this group. There you go. I thought it was gonna kick you out. I was like, oh, Squimman's internet finally went. You have 3 more appointments and you get your braces off. Congratulations, Jay. We love to see it. Rainbow says, wait, I got 10 revives. Yeah, we were basically playing ping pong to not die during the flies. You love how Pikmin took over the billboard, huh? Oh, Squimmin. Something that's gonna be really useful for like you and all your splat posting you like to do, or like used to do a lot. Did you see the thing about what they're doing with the plaza down the line?
Yo, what is that?
Apparently, they have added this in Splatoon, but they haven't like made it live yet because it's still like in development. But they're going to get rid of the social media requirement to make posts. It's gonna be just like Splatoon 1, where you didn't have to have like associated with a social media account. You probably will need NSO, but you won't need to be like, if you don't have Facebook or Twitter, no post for you. No one knows when it's gonna be implemented, but it's in the code already, so hooray! Something that is public-facing that Nintendo shared is they're making in-game tournaments possible? Like, you know how there's that...
I saw that.
Yeah, okay. That seems really cool. I hope it, like, works.
It's
a lot of
like
people are
tools,
praying
but
it's
better.
not just... People are just hoping it's not going to be single elim only. Even if it is only single elim, you can still do all kinds of wacky stuff with it. So I think it'd be really fun. There you go. Also, yeah, totally true striker. We trust Oatmeal Dome. Oatmeal Dome only shares stuff that is very clearly in game code. He is one of, like, the most reliable data miners, because he's been our main, or one of our main data miners since, like the early Splatoon 2 days.
He is the main Splatoon
He is the data miner ever. There's a couple of other ones now, though. Like I think their username is spelled COXXS. I just can't say their name aloud because, you know, it sounds a little funny. But, like they're really good at finding information about like Splatfest data, like how many people have been playing in certain events, and that's always interesting to read. Yes, it's gonna be really good, Pepper, because now people who couldn't post before will be able to. And that's like a lot of people. Not everybody has social media or wants to attach their social media to their Switch just to make a post. There you go. Oh yeah, no, that was obviously fake. It would have been fun to be real, but nah, the person who shared it was a modder, so I was like, oh, you know, if this is true, it would be cool. Very quickly not true. There you go. Did you guys see Eeltail Tricolor on Twitter? I like to avoid looking at those until the Splatfest rolls around if I can. Like, if Nintendo's not sharing it, I won't look, because I want to see what the map looks like in person. But yeah, that's not implemented yet, so you guys can't do it yet.
All the fake leaks.
I mean, I believe that the map is out, like technically if you count the data mining, but I don't like looking. No, the Eeltail's real. The Eeltail's real. What people are talking about that was fake was someone was sharing, like, they were like, hey guys, look! You can get Captain 3's gear! And then shared a very weird way of getting it. And then they, like, 12 hours later, they were like, yeah, I lied. La 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 la. So, no real surprises there. Would have been neat, but that like, is currently unobtainable to load, sadly. No, don't worry. The tricolor map is real. That's legitimate. It'd be very hard to fake that. Especially because there's, like, I'm pretty sure footage of them, like, moving around in the map. Or at least, like, the full top-down of the map, which takes a lot of effort to fake. There you go. Hey, guys. I mean, like, it's understandable if you believed it to be real, because it's something that wouldn't be beyond a doubt of going into the game, the captain gear. And, like, it's fun to believe that it might be real, because that's just fun. And because a lot of people miss having options like that. I know, it would be nice if it was real, Sag. Okay, getting all this out of here. I'm gonna be a good host and actually put in eggs.
You had enough. I did. Got the selfish.
Let's make Splatoon 3 the new social media.
That round.
No. There we go. Hey, also, how you doing? Oh yeah, but just because something's out there doesn't mean I have to look at it. I can try to evade it at least. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. But I like to not see stuff if I have the option. YouTube's a little goofy like that. I'm curious how many votes it will have by, like, the end of the stream. That's why I'm kind of just leaving it. I probably should have put what team are you joining and not which team will win, but usually people thoroughly believe the team they're joining will win, so hopefully it's not too skewed. Yeah, like with the little lipstick Epic Kitty monster. That would be so fun to see people wearing that. It's not my kind of gear, but like, it looks really fun. Oh, like as a cosmetic on top. It's part of the Octoling gear, like for the fuzzy Octolings. It counts as like a hat, like on their model at least. Like the model doesn't have the lipstick, like the headgear has the lipstick attached. Come on, guys, it's not too late for the Splatoon 3 Cider to DLC. Instead of it giving us a brand new, species, it just gives us the regular base Octarians. They wouldn't do that, by the way. That'd be kind of silly. Ooh, can I have one more? Hi, Eli. How you doing? And look at that. Revenge. Rainbolt. Gee. We get wins. We get wins. We go. You know what? That's fair, Philip. Maybe if you're on Team Fame, that means you won't have mirror matches. Half of my comments underneath my original message in my video are like, I can't wait for all the mirror matches. Yay! Team Love! You hope they're making brand new Off the Hook songs, please. Please. Off the Hook's music is so good. And it means we also get an excuse maybe to have more tweets flowing in from their VAs too, which is always fun. You died like 10 times, but the important thing is that we won. So GG's, kid. We'll have you guys step on out.
That time it was too.
Yup.
I have full big chungus, Misa.
He's so eepy. Can you guys say good night,
I am
Squibin, in
very
the chat?
eepy. Oh no.
We got Grumos and we got Lemon Lime. Hi. There you go. No, I'm not wearing any bracelets, as far as I'm aware, unless I'm wearing an invisible one. You might have saw the line from my headphones. Are you feeling sleepier now, Squibin? Chat saying goodnight too. It's working.
Hey, it's Espanol.
Hello,
Hi,
Oswald
Espanol.
Alexander. Every time you yawn, it gets me closer to yawning too. I'm like fighting it. I'm like, I can do it. I'm wearing a green bracelet. Oh, I need to hoard more bracelets. I threw a lot of mine out or donated the ones that weren't in horrible condition because a lot of them are like from middle school and falling apart. I kept like the ones that were in good shape though. I didn't need like the 30 random plastic bracelets that were like have like yellowed string. So I was like, you know, maybe I don't. Can we make the chat sleep? All we need to do is for the chat to just spam a bunch of Z's. That's all. Then you're sleeping, right? Is that how it works?
You want me to sleep my Switch right now?
Yeah, we'll just win. We'll just 3v all. We don't need a fourth player. Blink, blink.
Blink, blink.
You need to yawn, but you can't because you have a mask on. Can you not yawn with a mask on? I think you could.
Well, then it like goes above the mask sometimes.
Okay. There we go. We got Eyes taking a nap. We got Cherry taking a nap. I see Cody Crew taking a nap. Artsy sleeping. Now sleeping. Good night, you guys. Good night, Spectre. Good night, Dry Road. Honk Shoo. Honk Shoo. You guys, honk shoo or snork me type people. With how loud and out of place that was, Squimmin, I legit thought Vasco came back and like just randomly honked in the chat.
My good night. He joined it. Honk.
And then leaves. Still didn't even tell us what he got for dinner.
They're not here.
Well, Vasco should appear, right? Oh. Rainbolt says it's, yeah, I did. Rainbolt says it's 2:38 in the morning, Hwy Ste. Oh, so we had 2 sleep-deprived individuals in that last group, huh, Rainbolt? I hope you get your rest soon, though.
Deprived? You mean deprived?
Yes. Yes, you are not built from sleep. If anything, you are lacking the sleep. You're laughing in your sleep.
I'm sleep-derived.
Yes, you're created from sleep. Although you can't really say it's wrong, right? Like, without sleep, you don't function anymore. Ori, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about McDonald's? Wait, I think we skipped a conversational step. I might have missed what you said. Oh, tomorrow's Friday! Squimmin, you're back in the States. You could get free fries on the McDonald's app. It's Free Fry Friday.
I don't want McDonald's.
Why
never
not,
did get
Squimmin?
Free in McDonald's. Through the app, at least.
Oh, no! This is so sad. You never even got the toy either. I think that's the worst part. Chat wanted their toy and never got it.
Yep. The chat can't get what it wants.
Blue could get free fries, though. Blue works at Wendy's. As he says, don't look at me for free fries. I work at Wendy's. Do they, like, if you have, like, extra fries that are going to get chucked, can you eat a couple of them? Or do they just have to get chucked? I'm assuming you probably do not get to eat them, but that would be nice if they offered them.
Revive me. As you help revive my sleeping schedule.
It's okay, I'm loud and I'll keep you awake whether you want me to or not. Arg, 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 arg.
I'll just take out my headphones at that point. Oh, we gotta deliver.
Oh, you guys did it. Okay, good. I was very stuck in the corner, so I couldn't bring the eggs. Blue says, no, we don't eat them. We just chuck them out. No. Sad. Food waste.
Sad?
Hi, Vasco. Hi, Vasco. We were talking about food waste and McDonald's and free fries.
I have committed 0 food waste tonight.
Yippee!
Although it took me, what, like half an hour to eat?
Yeah, but you did pretty good. You did pretty good. Congratulations on getting all the food down.
Now the question is, what took me half an hour to eat? What was dinner? Who guessed correctly?
That's so true. What did Vasco Games eat? Or do we want to let people have a couple more guesses before you say?
I would give them a couple more guesses because I'm assuming most people already forgot by this point.
Huh. My guess was rice. We'll let the chat have some
Rice
guesses
goes with
too.
everything, Vic. That's like saying Vasco had bread.
No, but like
You have a
specifically
very-
rice for
very
dinner.
good chance of being correct. You don't only eat rice for dinner. Though.
You can totally have just rice for dinner. Or like rice
would
as your
not be
main
a very
meal.
Would I only
Silly dinner.
eat white rice for dinner?
You can so have like a rice dish where it's like rice with like maybe like something random in it. But like the main meal is the rice.
Yeah,
You
but
can totally have that.
arroz con pollo is not rice. It's rice and chicken.
I would
Or rice
consider
with
that
chicken.
like a rice-based meal, to be honest with you.
I will accept Vic's rice as a guess.
Yippee!
I know what she meant. So what is your guess, Spook?
And Banana says, let me guess, did you get food? He just might
Just
have.
poisoning.
Ah!
That's a joke. I'm fine. I'm okay. There's no.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm dealing with all these shore bosses.
Oh yeah, we didn't have enough by the
Go to
basket, so
Deliver.
sad.
See, we got Chinese rice as a guess. We got.
I killed
soup.
like 9 or 10 bosses by shore.
Lasagna.
sorry.
Yup, but none of the eggs made it to the basket, so it happens.
I-
There you go.
Pizza.
I don't think you can eat pizza currently, right? So that wouldn't.
Actually, I can now.
Oh!
Just one slice though, but without the crust. Did I get a single pea? Soup believers.
The
rice
single pea.
cakes. You know,
Okay, we'll
what if
try
I
again.
say pizza soup? No, the only Vic has that.
Hey, excuse you, it was in a blender very much.
Is it a smoothie or a soup? I mean,
It's a smoothie. I put milk in it,
soups
so.
are kind of smoothie. Also, it's a piece of cereal.
Yo. Oh my god, well, I was at Gridlock. We did this thing. We were having this argument about pizza at one point, and I got recruited for it. And someone was talking about how disgusting we all were for enjoying this particular pizza brand, which I've never had and still haven't. And I jokingly was like, I put it in a blender once. And he just looks at me and he's like, you disgust me. I'm like, right.
Well, everyone loses tonight. Not a single person made the correct guess. Which was tacos. I ate 2 tacos.
Congratulations. That actually sounds lovely.
The lettuce was the hardest part. So I ate it.
You should like compliment him next time with some like plantains or something.
That sounds good. Also, I can join you guys when you
Okay.
do the next rotation.
Okay, what?
Oh no, Vasco said he could join us in a little bit.
Thought I couldn't eat tacos. Yeah, I can. It's difficult, but I can. Difficult.
Bro, can you blow up, please?
Let me go boom boom. I got some man.
Okay. We have the eggs by basket. There you go, no, we got it. Yippee! I didn't want to use a second wave breaker. Vasco ate small fry. No, he ate tacos. I mean, you could guess that, like, if you try really hard, a small fry could be vaguely taco shaped if you, like, exclude No, he's not. He's not.
No, you gotta squint a lot.
Gummy
Maybe a
says,
burrito.
but I said it could be something that could be eaten. What the heck? I was right. Hi, Eyes. While you were gone, we finally learned that Vasco had tacos. Also, you're not wrong, Callie. It was a pizza milkshake. I was stretching the truth to fit our discussion at the time. It was indeed a pizza. I'm never doing that again. You cannot make me do that twice. That was for...
I don't know why you ever did that.
I had to complete the joke. It had been almost a year going, okay? We had to do it. It was necessary. It was not
The worst
necessary.
part is, didn't your sister also try it? She
No, she
It was
didn't.
not
She didn't.
necessary, but,
Izzy did not try it. No, she just
think
she was
about
she was an unfortunate witness to it all.
Okay.
She was more just mad that I didn't bring a table down there, so she had to like help set it up, which is very fair.
Sounds like a very easy thing.
Yeah.
Why you
Listen.
dragging me into your mess, Vicvillon?
Tea, la 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 la. Listen, there's the person who makes the desktop a mess, and the person that complains about the desktop being a mess. They're two different people. There's the person who leaves things on the desk, and the person who meticulously cleans it up because they can't sit at the desk with it being a mess.
You just New York that BS.
Oh, there was a booyah bomb over here. Okay, this works out. We can win now. Smile. Nice woman. No! Fish! Yippee!
More egg, one more egg.
We're too good to lose. We never lose. Oh. What about another mustard Oreo? That was gross, but like it was doable.
What about a mayo Oreo? Would that be any better or worse?
I think a mayo Oreo would be better. You know? Like I feel like the flavor differences wouldn't be as bad.
Oreo.
Have you seen
Think about what is coming out of your mouth.
Have you seen the mustard Skittles?
No? What?
No.
There
I don't
is-
want
Why?
to.
There is a
I don't want to.
McCormick and Skittles like collab going on right now, and they're treating it like the next thing since sliced bread. They're like, if you want to follow us on our mustardy rainbow,
Wait, this is a serious thing?
this is a
Speaking
serious
of
thing.
things from sliced bread, have you seen the Princess Mononoke Dubai collaboration?
That sounds like it would be a serious thing, honestly. But no, I haven't.
It is real. I'm so excited.
They're like treating it like a pop-up. Like they have like specific locations you can go to get some McCormick, aka like French's mustard swag, and also try the awful Skittles. I don't understand why they did that. I mean,
No,
money,
thank you.
but like, this
Well,
is not a
sometimes
joke.
you just need free press.
Yeah, it really is weird press, but God bless. It's like when other weird things happen, like the Sour Patch ice cream or something. But at least that's
Dyson
candy.
headphone
The
thing.
Grimace milkshake?
My boss is very sad the Grimace milkshake is gone. He's like wants me to find something else really weird for him to try. I'm like, it doesn't happen that often. I was gonna tell him about the Skittles, but he's been too busy for me to tell him. What self-respecting person would buy that? I don't know. If you really like mustard, I guess. Yippee!
You should get them the Lancian Sky Burger from McDonald's.
Thing about food, yeah, because we love food. We're on Team Love.
You're gone. What happened? Mustard Skittles. That's what we'll replace Team Money with. Team Mustard, baby. Come on, where's mustard versus mayo versus ketchup? Since we're redoing so many Splatfests now, smile.
Oh wait, we have to deal with the big screaming eagle. Hey, whoever has sniper radar, please come here and help.
It's okay, I can also kill the buzzes. I'm gonna go get rid of the big shot so we don't all blow up and die. I got rid of them.
If You have a sniper rider if you target the thing.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I do not have the sniper rider, but I can hit the thing with my glorious sploosh! Me trying my hardest to like get near him. Okay, this is actually working out pretty good. I guess I can just stand here and keep doing this.
I'm seeing a lot of mustard hate in chat, and I just gotta say, you guys need to put some mustard on your salmon, and your mind will be
So
made to
true!
Yeah.
It's not an everything condiment.
No, mustard goes crazy with salmon. You're so right.
Like, I know ketchup and mayo are more fitting.
I don't
for
know
a
if
lot
I agree
more
with
things,
that.
but-
Maybe you gotta try like
Playable
honey
salmon
mustard, maybe?
Octo
They're both
Kraken.
good with mayo, but like, not mayo, sorry, they're both good. They are good with mayo, but they are, oh! Oh? That's 2 golds now!
What the heck? What the heck?
It changed my degrees back to Fahrenheit numbers, so I was like, it's 88 degrees, and I was like, oh wait, Fahrenheit. When I changed my region back to the US.
Yeah, it's like, it was hot out today. It was like,
It was what out today?
It was
Hot
hot.
out?
It was hot, Squimmin. You went outside, you could feel it. Alright, we're gonna bounce so we can steal Vasco for a couple of games. Smile.
Let me snag you guys' password.
Hi, opossum! Yes, his name is Boris. Boris Johnson.
I'm guessing Vic left, but Squidman
I
didn't.
did. I'm gonna make a new one just that so we can get you in there.
Okay, I appreciate.
There we go. Alrighty, I'll send out that notif. I'll type the password to YouTube, and when you guys get in, chat, congrats, you get a 1 slot.
Wait. Why did we make a new room? Is it for
Oh,
Vasco games?
yeah, for Vasco.
Squidman, how distracted are you?
Let me
He's
guess,
very,
it's
he's,
actually nice.
no, he's so EP right now. He's like trying to change his sleep schedule back to normal. So we're giving him the pass.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to bed in an hour, I think you're good to set yourself for a correct sleepy schedule.
He's already done 1 American sleep. It just hasn't hit yet.
Easy way to fix it is eat at the right times for breakfast, lunch, dinner. Because a lot of your circadian rhythm comes from your food. Like
You
eating
gotta just go to not McDonald's. You gotta go to like Dunkin' and just hype yourself up with sugar at 8 in the morning, like Americans do.
time. You guys be like, all right, it's been breakfast time.
Get a Boston
I asked him if I
cream.
wanted to buy coffee. I was like, no, not really.
Rejected professor?
Wow, you made it a complicated password.
I
too.
did.
Vasco, why can't we hear you?
What do you mean? Oh, you know, I accidentally
Vasco's
pushed the
muted.
button that does the mutie.
Oh,
Whoops.
that'll do it. That'll do it. New fest. Yeah, they just announced the fest like maybe like 12, 15 hours ago, more or less, Stella. Also, the passcode, you guys, is 6464. It is, which one is the most important? Is it money? Is it fame? Or is it love? Ba 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 da ba da ba. Hi, Vaughn.
What's the context?
Just in general. So it's very, it's like purposely vague.
It's not like when you go on a deserted island with your besties.
No.
What's the most important?
It's just, when you're on a deserted island, which one do you need more? I mean, in that case, maybe you want to be famous, that's so you get rescued, so, you know?
You make a YouTube video like, oh, my island, there's the treasure chest, and everyone shows up to save you. Like, where's the treasure chest? What?
Are you excited for the next season? Next season's right around the corner. I think Nintendo realized that too. They're like, wait a minute, guys, we have to do another Splatfest now. We're gonna
When is
run
the
out of
next
time.
season?
After the end of August. We're more than halfway there. We're almost
Oh,
two-thirds of the way there, Vasco.
I'm like level 50. I need...
But we can't hear you.
I can hear Vasco.
Did Squibble mute me? He muted me. This man
Why
muted
can't I
me.
hear Vasco?
Remember
okay,
how
now I can
hard?
say horrible
It-
things about him.
I don't think it was that
Oh,
bad.
there. Now
Stella.
I hear you.
I was looking at it earlier on the wiki, and at least in teams, it was like 48, like 51%, like win rate split. So I don't know if they lost as bad as everyone thinks. I think it's just that the popularity was obscenely split because it was literally on Valentine's Day weekend.
Well,
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, last time it was right at like Valentine's week because it was in February. It was like the February Splatfest. And then who would have guessed it?
That's what they should have done. What kind of chocolate you want to get on Valentine's Day? Like something
I
like
mean,
that.
that's kind of what happened this time around. The Splatfest was a little too close to there, and everyone thought, oh, White Day, and then the white chocolate thing happened, and people still to this day believe it was rigged when it really was just
Claiming
timing.
White Day in Korea over and over again. Also, why did Big Ben get the most popular team?
But white chocolate's so unpopular. Everybody hates white chocolate. Everyone in the U.S. hates white chocolate. We are only.
Nothing wrong with a little white chocolate.
I mean,
Yeah,
white
also, I
chocolate
like
with
white
something
chocolate,
is
honestly.
great. But, like pure white chocolate? I don't
No,
know.
I could eat pure white chocolate. Smile. I just like dark chocolate more, so I had to follow my gut.
Same. I mean, chocolate's chocolate at the end of the day.
Hi, Squidman. Oh, by me.
Whoa.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it the 3 hours.
Oh no.
Goodness.
I don't
you're
mean
already
to.
starting to lose
Vasco,
your
I
hearing.
just deprived myself of sleep for like 38 hours basically. I'm on the right sleep schedule, but I'm definitely tired.
That's like
Sometimes
a regular
even
day for
is.
me.
It's okay if you end up having to go early. I'll make sure that people still get their requisite salmon run. If not, I'm happy to have you. Smile. What is the pool name? The pool name is Torpedo. And our passcode is 6464. My pin is currently wrong. I have to fix that. While this is loading up. Yeah.
Processing. Please wait.
There we go.
Alright, Squimma, do you need to like get up and do some like jumping jacks or something to help you?
I might go get some water too.
Hey.
Yeah, like splash your
Water.
face a little bit. And that helps. How late are you trying to stay up?
10:30 maybe.
I think
Are you in our time zone or no? Actually.
he's in EST.
EST.
He's in the right time zone, Vic.
I'm not in the right. There is no such thing as the correct time zone. Mr. Brown.
He's in the time zone.
Okay.
ever.
I was wondering if you're EST. I'm not. I was like, is Squidman West enough now where he's like 1 hour behind? That's what I was trying
That's
to.
what I thought as well. I was-
Like, location wise, that's where I would think. But I also can't put all the states appropriately on the US map. So, I mean. Like, if I did that US map test right now, I definitely wouldn't be able to put all 50 states down in the first go.
that seems like a fun thing to do on a stream. Not gonna.
It is. I've seen videos of other people doing it. Like, I
On
think,
the next Squid Master.
I think,
Ooh, don't get my hopes up, please.
you have
York,
one
wanna do
chance to
another
do
Squid
the US
Master?
map.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I've been down too, yeah. Those were so fun.
It's fun enough to hang out with friends and do silly things.
We gotta revamp it where I don't have to spend a bunch of time editing.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
Schoolman doesn't
so-
have to do all of it. Yeah, we could always like cut it down. We all edit too, Smile.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
Especially
doing
me
it
with my
was not a-
1 hour recordings. Then you won't know it's an hour.
Well,
I mean,
you
it's a
guys
new
were,
game.
Definitely committed to getting everything in on time. Cough.
Smile.
I think that's why you give people a deadline that's earlier than your actual deadline.
We
and then,
did give them. I did give them extra week.
let's see,
It
that-
turned into me being like everyone's mom, and I hated it. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to
Which
be.
was no fun for you. Sorry about that.
Hey,
Eh.
Yeah,
I think we'll
I
do
think
things
it's
that
up to
you can do on stream, like be the first person to name all 50 states and be the most accurate.
That's
Yeah, like if we do something that's like live like that, I think that would work better. As long as you can figure out how to get like, I guess, 4 or 5 people's screens onto the screen to make it visible.
Ah.
Like, I mean, that's more of a logistical thing, but once you figure it out, I think that would be a lot easier than having to edit down something random we did for like half an hour. For just one challenge, and then... Although, yeah, so I was gonna say, how about... Give yourself middle ground. 10 PM bedtime. And then you get kind of used to it.
I mean, Slim's sleepy time is in 1 hour, eyes emoji.
Yeah. Instead of 10:30.
Ice cream man. Oh.
Shark's girl.
Wow, I'm really glad that the positioning that left me in. That was really cool. That was a really cool shark smile.
I was about to crab tank down that.
No.
One player left. Oh boy.
Good luck out there, Vasco. All the way out by the shore right now with the
Take him away downtown flying.
Vasco too far away from Vasco.
Wait.
Did it. No, Vasco, we were like 10 eggs off.
So I said it twice.
I thought I just have to dodge. I thought I just had to survive.
No.
Why is there a gifted membership?
Thanks, Ori. Thanks for sharing also with
fine.
Lemon. Have a good one. We appreciate you sharing with the chat. Have a good night, Flagman. It's okay. We win this time.
Mayhap Squidman isn't the only tired one here tonight.
What happened?
Oh, I usually get very poor sleep in summer because it's too hot.
Fair enough.
So I'm like zombie half the time. But like a cool zombie, you know? Or rather, a hot zombie. Because it's really hot. It's really hot out there.
There we go. All right, Vontel. This time it's your time to shine. I think Lemon is very happy that they got the member. I see the biggest, loudest yippee in the chat. Congratulations, Lemon. We love to see it. So you're also Sir Nerd. Thank you for hanging out with us. Go get your rest if you
Sir
need it.
Nerd. I'm supposed to be pressing the A button. Wait, I'm gonna go get water on my face.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
How you been, Vic?
I am also good. I look forward to not streaming tomorrow because we moved Replay Rumble.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I guess it won't be streaming Splatoon. I might get some yummy footage. Woo! Because I need footage really bad. I'll figure out
Yeah,
what
might
made
as
in
well.
tomorrow. Only EVP 300 Grizz would be disappointed. Don't worry. We're bringing it up bit by bit by bit by bit, Artsy.
I mean, I still need my first one of the day. Let's go.
We got this. Sometimes when I come home, my sister's like in the middle of playing Anarchy, and like sometimes she only plays till she gets her win, which will be like a game or two, but sometimes she keeps going. And sometimes when I get home, she's like kind of mad about whatever's going on. I'm like, oh, are you trying to still get your win? And she's like, no, I got that already. And I'm like, oh, okay, good. Always gotta check.
Yeah. Does she play on your save or?
No, she has her own Switch.
Okay.
Is he still hating on Haggle? Yes. Hagglefish Zones is not a friend. She just had this really bad luck near the start of the game where every time she wanted to play Zones, it'd be Hagglefish, because her favorite mode by far is Zones. So the fact that it was Hagglefish over and over again, she grew bitter, which is very fair.
It's like Rainmaker Triggerfish for her.
Yeah, it's like her Rainmaker Triggerfish, because Izzy at the start of the game was playing like mostly like Brella and the like, and Brella was like, you know, not working when the game first started. So now you're on this map with like where everyone can see you wherever you are, even with the Brella. There's no real good hiding spaces, and your Brella doesn't work. I think she had every right to become a hater.
Very much so.
I'm still hating the fact there ain't no reef. There ain't
I believe in
no
her.
triggerfish.
I mean, think about this. By this time next month, We'll know probably everything that's coming in the patch. Like, more or less. Besides the patch notes, we'll probably know the maps, we'll know the weapons. That's crazy. I don't like that.
Like the trailer like a week or two before the.
Yeah, we'll probably get it like, I would imagine, like a few days to a week, maybe after Splatfest? Because the Splatfest is the 11th to the 13th, so maybe the week after that.
Yeah.
Undertow zones? Yeah, I'm not a big undertow zones, man.
Golden Dynamo, finally? No question.
The weapon on the box art?
I love that meme at this point.
It's funny.
It's hilarious.
I hope they like never give us full dynamo just to spite us. Like, I hope we get more dynamo kits, but I hope it's not gold.
They just bring back tempered dynamo for no reason from Splatoon 1.
Yeah, I think intentionally.
Tempered and Kenza.
Kenza
Oh, that's
Dynamo.
true. Poor Kenza Dynamo. Kenza was relevant for longer, and I still don't name it over. High School Man. Go Gadget Bomb!
I'm also dead.
No! Oh, did that hit you guys or no?
It is.
Yay!
I'm gonna run away now.
Yeah, now you're
have
allowed.
the exit this time, right?
Yes, you do.
I do.
Crashers can't look at the top of the screen. .mp4.
I don't know what an MP4 is.
MP4 is a... Oh. There you go, I stopped myself.
You tried Vasco. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out in a couple more rounds just so
Okay.
I can...
Being good at Splatoon depends on the way you're sitting. You need to be sitting crisscross applesauce with your right leg in front of your left to play good. You know what? That's extremely specific, but that's valid. Oh, I don't know if I want Snipe Rider on this, but damage output's really good,
Oh,
but
muffins.
I don't
That
trust...
was
Oh,
like-
never
I was
mind,
changing
actually.
my sitting positions so I could be
I thought you fell asleep.
He falls
Continue
asleep
without
playing
you fell
Splatoon.
asleep.
I almost fell asleep one time streaming Animal Crossing way back when.
No, I don't blame you. Animal Crossing is a very easy game. Like, it's a game to
Like
fall
I
asleep
was
to.
just rambling about like nonsense like midstream basically, and I was like, wait a minute, this is not what I should be talking about right now.
I went to school today and I drove over a pothole.
I mean, we all know that potholes are awful and should just be removed. Like, if you could remove them like video game patch notes style, if I could take one thing in life to remove, it would be the patch notes. Okay, I'm bringing these guys out of here.
The patch notes?
You
remove
No,
the
I
patch
mean-
notes?
I would remove the potholes, I mean.
I don't know who's more tired.
Oh wow, that Booyah Bomb was
The beginning of
worthless.
the stream was very much so the beginning of the stream. Did I do not?
Yeah, how is homie not dead right now? No. Can't do it to me like that. There we go. Worthwhile bomb.
Yeah, we need to distract players.
Yeah, let's go!
You did it.
Just 2 good games, just 2 good games.
That was not wave 3.
No more patch notes, Travis says. You have to guess what's been changed. Oh my god, imagine if Nintendo did that. They just
Oh,
didn't
yay,
tell us
free
what they
round.
changed, and we had to all guess. The community like takes a guess at it, and eventually we figure it out. Oh, it's Tornado. Okay, nice.
That would be a me moment. Hey gamers, I've committed a science.
Hey,
Let's see what they
what's
actually changed.
Enjoy your eep also, Skylar. This was a very risky set of rolls that I did there. I should not do that again. I probably will do it again.
Anyways, how's the weather?
Free hat. Tomorrow it's gonna be worse. But then it's gonna rain like all hell on Saturday, so it might be nice after.
My mom took me to like this cardio workout place called Orange Theory.
Oh yeah, I know
The
that.
atmosphere is terrible. For
Oh,
my
no.
mentality.
Oh
It's like-
no.
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause
know
it's,
how to like
relaxing,
really.
isn't it?
Well, no, it's we designed this environment to help people like push like their workouts to the highest they can go.
Oh, which is not
Like,
what
me
everybody
being
wants.
competitive and me growing up in an active
Oh.
environment, I know how to push my body like beyond what it's capable of.
And
I'm
you
pretty
were
sure
like,
if
oh,
there's
I could do
someone
anything
else,
here?
like, I burned like 250 calories than everyone else there because they had like the data on a big TV with everyone's like heart rate and
Oh, yeah,
all
that.
of that.
Oh, no. You don't need competitive workout.
Competitive workout, orange theory,
Right.
that's the theory.
And,
That's the theory? The game theory?
Orange, you glad you're not last place in this workout?
Listen, I'm the
Well,
kind of
I
person
mean-
who would struggle on the mile in high school, so yeah, I sometimes you have to be last place, okay?
Oh, same. I
They
have
have someone like live on a microphone, like, all right, let's push even harder at this time. Like, go to your max. Like, oh, can find some way to make your max even higher than it was before. And it's just
Are
like,
they
all
telling you
right.
to go plus ultra?
Basically, I think they said something like that for the last round.
If I had somebody
Like-
commentating my workout, I would leave.
I would also leave.
I want to
Like-
sit there and I want to do like 3 reps of the dumbbells, get tired and go away.
But like, you know, after like, you have like a minute in like a normal zone, and then you have like 30 seconds push, and then 30 seconds higher, and then like 15 in like crazy zone, and then like, back down to the zone before, and then like back to your rest zone.
Did you do this
So
today?
I mean, it's a good structured workout. I will say that. I did do it
Yes,
today.
thank you for leaving,
like,
Vante. Vante?
my legs-
Vantel.
I'm so tired.
My legs were like tired from the volleyball tournament still, and like after the workout, I agreed to babysit my nephew, and I biked
Hey,
him
Naoto.
like 5 miles.
Wow,
I'm,
so you
like,
came home
pulling
and your
him
family
behind the
immediate
bike.
was like, can you hang out with insert family member here?
Hey, Squidman, it's time for you to
He's a
babysit.
3-year-old. I'd agreed to babysit him before I
Ah.
Is that the
Okay.
mac and cheese picture, or is that someone else?
did. Yeah, he was the person I babysat.
It looked very much like your
GG's
brother.
Vant. I don't know, man.
I will do
I lovingly
this
hang
and
out
then
at
be done.
home. I have my weights in my room. I go eat with my weights, and then my arms hurt for like 3
You do not
days.
work out. And then you never touch those dumbbells for another 3 months.
No, I use them like once a week, and then I don't want to again because my arms hurt. So, no, I don't really get very consistent growth out of that. But they're there.
Like, the lady next to me was very much so a grandmama, and I'm very glad it was, because if it was like some other dude there who was around my age and like looked at me and was like, let's go, I'd be like, oh yeah. Probably would have like pushed myself to fainting.
Oh my gosh. Squidman.
I did that when like I volunteered at my university to help out. Like they needed data, like they needed to shoot to your VO2 max, or what it is. But part of it is like going as hard as you can on a treadmill. If
I'll
they
do
had
it.
it on the highest incline, I was like basically sprinting, and I just fainted. And they're like, you're not
Straight up
supposed to
fainted?
faint. Well, no, I got off the treadmill by myself, but I don't really do it.
sounds
I
terrifying.
pushed myself to the absolute limit.
Yeah, it sounds like Squidman should no longer go to Orange Theory.
Yeah, you're
So,
banned.
like, oh, I didn't. That was not today.
Oh,
That was not
okay.
today. That
Okay.
was-
No, I
that
mean
was
in
me.
general, like if you can't restrain yourself from not pushing yourself too far, maybe Orange Theory isn't right for you.
I mean, for-
Because
I
today
think
there
it's
was a
like you were
grandma but
struggling.
you know, what about tomorrow? When some Captain Astronaut type dude shows up and then
Hubba.
what are you gonna do?
Astronaut's like, yeah, I'm just coming in here. I'm just hanging out. Gotta do my marathon for the day.
Well, it's different. Like, you're not running a marathon. You're like running through the mountains, but you're only running when there's an incline up.
Yeah, that's worse. That's like hyper leg day.
Yeah.
I miss when I used to have to walk around a lot though, like at college. Like that's
Me
one of the
too.
best part about college is like because I had an on-campus job and there was no parking near it whatsoever. I had to park in the commuter parking in like the northern part of campus and like walk down like 15 minutes to get to my job. So I had to exercise, and it was like nice.
That was me with college classes, and I loved it. I was like, yes, I get walking just by being there.
Yeah,
It's
I'm really
great.
gonna miss Korea and walking to work and walking to the train station.
Sorry, Squimmin, welcome back to Car Hell. Can we get some yippies in the
Have
chat for
go
having to
the
drive
DMV
everywhere?
Tomorrow. I'm not excited.
No,
I mean-
it hasn't gotten any better, I promise.
As someone who hasn't been able to drive for like almost a year at this point, I kind of don't miss it at all.
Eh.
I don't miss it at all. I hate driving. It was my least favorite part of the day.
Same.
It was worse when I was tired or like I would go to volleyball and like push myself really hard and then have to drive home. When I did 16-hour shifts, I was like legitimately terrified I was
16
gonna die.
hours? Squidman.
Had a
16?
That's a lot of hours.
That's 8 times 2. That's 2 days of work. How long
So
is supposed to be a
I
week?
did two of those a week.
Oh,
instead of-
okay. I mean, I guess that's... Does that mean...
Instead of
but that means
5
then you
8-hour
wouldn't have
shifts.
been full-time, so you wouldn't get benefits.
No, I was full time because of how overtime works.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna have words to say. I was gonna be mentally speaking to the manager of the job you don't have anymore.
No, it was a healthcare facility, and they took good care of like my manager for this shit.
Oh, okay. Then I take it back. I'm not as mad anymore. Now I'm just lukewarm.
I also appreciate the fact that I can act as a nurse, have another nurse sign off on everything that I did for the day, with one signature.
Thanks, Lewis. I look in the chat and he says, you know who's a great driver? Scrabbers. Not the kind of drivers I want to see on the road. I'm gonna be very real with you.
Definitely not the kind of drivers.
Today, I drove home in the back roads that I don't take as much
Today.
anymore because I didn't feel like taking the normal route home because it's full of traffic. And I get up to where my university is, and in that area there's like a T junction, right? Like you can only go either, you know, left, right, or straight. And a guy very clearly did not want to actually take the T junction anymore. And instead of waiting to, you know, use the light to turn around and make a U-turn, he just U-turns onto the grass, like beyond the like to change roads to go the other way. And I'm just like flabbergasted at this. Like that's not what you do. That's not
was
how.
There, like, no other cars around or something? Or
I mean,
it
there
sounded
were,
like you
there were.
around.
I was around. I saw him do it right in front of me. I was like, huh?
Yikes.
The guy had his like hazards on, so maybe there was something up with his car. But like, you don't make a U-turn in the grass. What do you think this is? The meme where like the guy like skirts off the road early? Homie just drove across. Blues is on the green. I was very mad about it. Cry about it? Yeah, I will. Okay, I got rid of one eel.
Thing to cry about it.
I've like destroyed most of the bosses.
The frames are what's getting us right now. Okay, we're winning. We. Yeah.
I mean, it's wave 3.
Woo.
You used both your special
GGs.
six?
I did. I used my second wave breaker like halfway through that round. That's so we wouldn't lose.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. We were happy to have you, Squidman. Can we get some real nights for Squidman, chat? 'Cause he's gonna go take a nappy.
Real night, Squidman.
Real night, Squidman.
Alright, no dying, friends. Good night, TM and girl Cornelius. It's Recon. I will have a video tomorrow, but it's only for my students, so none of you can
Oh.
watch it. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
No dying. I'll be the bye.
Bye-bye,
Good
Squidman.
night, Squidman.
Until you leave Vasco, I've put your name in the title. You're able to leave whenever you want, by the way.
You know, I can hang around until you decide to kick me out.
Okay. What a shame.
So if you want to kick me out, just let me know. Be like, all right.
I would never kick out Mr. Vasco Games.
Well,
I want.
you know, you
I
want
want
to
to play.
stream or
I want to
something.
play Salmon Run. The rotation's really good. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour. So if you don't want to stay for now, you're welcome to leave whenever.
I'll try to hang around until 10.
Okay. And when Squidman leaves, guys, that means you get to take Squidman's spot. Ooh. Unless he wants to play with no VC. I mean, that's allowed too. I'll hit the check mark. I'll see if he check marks
I
up
think
anyway.
he forgot to leave. Is what happened.
Do you think he's still
He's so
doing what he used to
tired.
do about like where he would like leave his Switch in the dock on and just walk away? Because he used to do that for work, right?
I feel like that might be what he did. Because he is not leaving. Nor
Hi,
nor is
Nezuko. How you
his foot
doing?
moving. And he's like just turned. He just turned to the right. Like look at his head. He just stare into the
Oh,
right.
he totally put his like his controller down and walked away.
Just set it aside and he walked away. Cause he hit leave, but like you hit leave and it doesn't like
Huh? Oh, he
Squidman?
realized. Yay! Good job, Squidman. All right,
Good
someone can take that
job.
spot now. The passcode is 6464. Now that we've got people off kilter, though, someone will be leaving every time. This is Naoto's second game. This is JJ's first. So now there's always going to be one spot. Yippee!
Yeah, you need to keep track of.
I should look into that, Michael. Thank you very much. Your dad scares you with his driving for real? Understandable. My mom drives a little fast, and she's got a big old Tahoe. And when my sister and I were young, sometimes we'd hold out of the seat a little bit because she'd drive a little fast.
Just a little.
It's a great way to train yourself to not want to drive fast when you're older, when your parents drive a little too fast.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I know, like, depending on what country you are in, some people, like, really speed because the speed limits are, like, so high compared to in the States. I have a couple friends that have family in Greece, and my friend always tells me, she's like, yeah, in Greece, it feels like people just use, like, the extra lane on the right-hand side as their own, like, bonus speeding lane. I'm like...
I don't know. Knowing how the roads are in East here, I'd be afraid to do that.
I guess it's just the risk you take, huh?
Yeah,
Get from point A to point B.
I guess. I mean, it's one way to do it.
I don't know. I just think about like when you drive in other places that aren't Long Island and places have like actual elevation. Like it's so weird to be on like a major highway and like the exits actually are like, you know, like not horizontally flush to each other. Like there's actually hills and vales. I could never imagine driving too fast because what if you like slip off the hill or vale? I would pee my
What do you mean
pants.
slip off the hill? What do you mean slip off the hill?
Like what if you're driving really fast and you like go down like a ledge or something like that, or like you go down a hill? That's scary. Like.
Oh, so there's this botanical garden we go to, and on the way to it, there's like an extremely steep hill, and you kind of just you let go of the gas, and then because of the momentum, the car just keeps going really fast.
No!
It feels like you're on a roller coaster. Like that's the exact same feeling you get.
But you're
As
driving
going
a
down it.
car!
I know.
There are guardrails, Vic, but the guardrails aren't very high. What if your car goes over them? Long Island's nice because the roads are all flat. The stupid island has 0 elevation. The highest elevation on Long Island that people can go to is like 300 or so feet. It's very safe here.
I think the real joke is the highest elevation they can go to is the second floor of their house.
That's also not wrong. It's not wrong. Unless they have a very big house. But most do not go beyond that. most highways are sloped on curves, so you really have to try hard to run off the road. I don't know. I've seen some drops, and they spook me a little bit. But again, I'm a Long Islander that gets like surprised by any amount of elevation. So elevation jump scare.
Meanwhile, I'm literally from a country that's just like 90% mountain. So, I mean, you know, you drive slowly around the curves. You don't want to be drifting on
Yeah,
them,
please don't drive off a ledge of a mountain curve. That's, like, you know, whenever they do that in, you know, but you have a big car. The guardrail isn't gonna stop your car from careening off the ledge if you're driving really fast. If anything, it's gonna make your car go off the guardrail sideways, and then you're gonna like super die. That's what my brain thinks at least. It's like, oh, that's.
No, if you get it flipping and spinning, that's your biggest chance of actually surviving. That's actually intentional. You want your to be flips and spins.
I'm taking this information with a grain of salt. I don't.
You want there to be flips and spins. You don't want your car to just go and stop and crash into something. It's better if it's like rotating
and like going and like hitting the ledge on the way down or something, or.
Yeah. It sounds stupid, but like you want there to be longer motion before you stop.
Huh. Cornelia says, please, bro, one more highway expansion, bro, I swear. It will fix the traffic, I swear.
And just add 20 more lanes.
Add more
Lanes.
lanes.
After that point, right?
I've seen pictures of, like, there's, like, a highway in, like, I think Texas or something, where, like, it's, like, got, like, multiple, like, layers to the highway, like, vertically, and that made me want to, like, puke.
Ew, vertical highway?
Like, as in, like, there's, like, another, like, section of highway, but it's, like, you know, in the sky, because they ran out of space.
I mean, they kind of did that in Georgia a little bit, but it's like an express paid lane that you can like get onto. So it's like just one lane kind of thing. It's like a second lane on the highway. I feel like I'm losing you so.
I'm sorry, I was reading the chat, but I'm just trying to imagine that, because that sounds horrible. I'm displeased considerably. I'm also like focused on hoping that these whales actually hit the griller right now.
It's the killer whale. They ain't hit nothing.
Hey, it hit it the second time. You can explain again. Sorry, I did miss like half of that. You're not wrong.
Oh no,
I did zone out.
What I was saying.
Let's go!
You gotta remember, Vic, before this, I was streaming for like 3 hours.
You know what? That's true. That's true.
My brain is already shut down. Say
Yeah.
something, it's gone.
That's fair enough.
I have forgotten it.
Your Georgia sky highways.
Yeah. Only a bit of it is in the sky, and then the rest of it is like where there used to be like.
Oh.
You know how in the highway there's like a median area in between?
Yes.
Yeah. So that they put lanes in there.
Ah.
This is the paid fast.
Oh, all right.
Why is food that's bad for you so good? Because it's high in fat and sugar, and we
Yay!
evolved really like those things because we did not get a lot of those.
Do you want me to PayPal Vasco $2, Ori?
No, I'm good.
Sploosh! Yes! Oh, it was fun while it lasted. It's just funny, like, sploosh DPSing him because I can't really reach that often. Oh, there's a moss! Darn it.
I cannot always reach, but when I do 5 damage, but it's okay.
Let's go! You guys will probably end up killing him before I revive. Yo! Where's Boris right now? Oh, Boris, your time is over. Yeah, I don't know if that whale helped at all.
You know, damage is damage.
You come out of nowhere and hear Vic yell, Sploosh! Listen, there was a time where I played a lot of Sploosh. With whatever. It was usually against my will. But I grew into it. No gold with Vasco, though. That's kind of rigged.
I was gonna say, where's the goal? I've been lied to. False advertising.
Sorry about that. It's just... Sometimes the game doesn't listen. Boris is being cooked tonight. No, it's a really good Boris rotation. Like, real talk. It's about a third of a second of audio delay. Oh! Here, I can try and fix it. I'm glad we got Naoto, the big Boris at least, before they had to go. Jeez. That's the danger of running 2 streams at once, Lemon. You get some really funny combos at least. And we'll have somebody else be able to take that spot. Hey, Ionized Adam, how you doing today? Did Skumman leave? Yes. Skumman went to go honk shoo, honk shoo. Hi, Psycho. How you doing? Hi, Skumman.
Deep dog.
You know what? Listen, enough people would accidentally think you were Squimmin in the past, based on your Inkling's appearance, even though you had it first, so...
And though mine is green and his is teal. It's a different color, at least.
Yeah, Nyla, the reason why this rotation works really well is Sploosh is good DPS, so if you can't reach the mouth of Boris, you can just still blast away. Snipe Rider 2 cycles Boris's mouth. Splatana can basically always reach, and Doolies can basically always reach. So you can always hit Boris with something. And all these weapons are pretty good at also getting lessers and bosses. It's a good rotation in general for Samron, and the map is fun, so. Banana says, over here in Georgia, I'm guessing, I don't know if it's...
The state or the country?
Exactly, very different places.
Right now?
They say there is a highway that's been under construction for about 15 years, and they don't have any proper signage. It's pure chaos.
Maybe it's a different Georgia, because I cannot think of such a highway at the moment. I've been here for 20 years.
Do you have a random highway? I think they might be talking the country, because I feel like I remember Banana earlier discussing something about where they live specifically.
I mean, if it's the country, why are you still awake?
People do be awake. Ori's awake right now, and it's like 3 a.m. Smile.
The state. Which interstate are you talking about?
Oh!
Maybe there's like one up to the north that's been under construction. I don't know.
Don't call me out like that, Smile.
I'm gonna be a basketball instructor.
Thank you.
Probably one on that. There's like 20.
There's a lot by the shore. Honestly, I don't mind being dead right now. That's so.
I mean, I'm basketball instructor. You guys pass them up.
Yep. Oh, I'm working on it. All right, we're making good progress setting this up. There you go. All right, we just sent. Yes, because there was like a freaking. There were many guys. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, no more. No, there's like 3 steelheads, so I'm leaving now. Hi, Vasco!
You mean the state? Hi?
No, 3 of the guys with the blowy uppies on their heads. It was a lot for me to handle because I'm dualies, so I was scared.
I see.
I know. How many steelheads were there? Enough of them. I forget, in Splatoon 3, does it max at 3 or 4 of a particular boss? Because it used to be 3 and 2.
I have no idea.
Right? I think it's still 3, but I'm not sure.
I think I might have seen 4 fly fish at a time, so...
Latte might know. Are you still here, Latte? Latte is a salmon runner. I know Clown is a salmon runner.
Yeah, I want to say 4. But I could be wrong.
No, I can't reach that. Sad.
I'm also pretty sure I've seen like 4 big shots at once. Where I just spot them fast enough that another one spawns in, kind of thing.
Valu says it should be 3. So we're getting confirmation it may actually just be 3. Clown was playing this rotation last night and was for a lot of today. Clown's at 9s right now. Good job.
Ooh, nice.
I know for a fact it's not Clown's first 9 either because Clown is very good at salamis, so. Oh no! Everything that went wrong there did, basically.
Nice throw.
Thank you. Oh. I found the one fly fish on the very corner here that I didn't see. So, oh, nice throw!
And that music slaps.
Alright, I'm coming back. So we actually have bosses by basket. Smile.
Yeah, this was a very like weird positioning. Really.
It's okay, we can fix her. Oh, very fixable. This is this. Yeah, we win. We're just too good at games. We're just too good at games. There you go. Easy. Well, were you guys actually worried we're gonna lose on the stream, Smile?
We're professionals, not 5% salmon runners.
There we go. Getting gold every single time, yes. Smile. Why are the emojis really big now? I don't know. YouTube is like doing something new, and slowly but surely everybody is starting to get giant emotes in their chats. It's not on PC yet, it's like on mobile, and it looks awful, and I hate it.
No, now I want to open. I'm gonna open it on mobile after this.
Did you see the picture I sent on stream stuff so you could like see it?
Oh, okay, I'll look at it.
Yeah, it's gross.
I am curious, but like,
It's a UI nightmare.
you know, sometimes they do this and you wonder who approved this.
Oh, you seeing it? Oh wait, actually we're in the middle of a game, so I guess you're looking like.
I will look at that. You know, I'm dead. I'm gonna look at it. The on stream stuff, you said? Oh my god. What the heck?
And like it only like shows up like after you hit enter sometimes, so like it almost like grows in front of you, and it looks even worse if you ask me, because it does that.
It's kind of blurry looking because it's been compressed to a smaller size.
Yeah, you can't do the Vicworm. Ow! What's the point of having fun emotes that connect to each other if YouTube makes it look like garbage? No, I'm sad. That's Phoenix's worm. Oh my god, the frames. Oh my globe. Okay, this worked out pretty okay at least. I'm a good little sploosh, and I paint the ground so our teammates don't die and don't make a sound. The sound is help. Okay, Phoebe!
You did it.
And yay, now that the round is over, the frames are back to normal. Yay! Thank you for the 4 months also, Oswald. You know, we appreciate that. The Vicworm works in the member thing. Yes, in the Discord you can worm away. The members have a secret channel that's so they can spam. Spam is banned in the main part of the Discord, but the members have a spam channel.
Gosh, the Vicworm. Why Vic?
I don't remember what exactly spawned that conversation. I was talking with some members on stream because I decided to do it once, but there were understandably a little too many people in the VC, so I realized it doesn't really work well for stream. But like we were talking about worms, and suddenly we just ended up with this creature along the way, and she's beautiful, and ours forever. Phoenix was like a couple of different worms got drawn, and that one just was cut downable really good for emotes. So the Vicworm was born.
I mean, it works.
It's not wrong, okay? 5-star Funky. It's a true yippee moment. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought it was during Salmon Run Big Run stuff. Yeah, as well, but come on in. There have been various fan arts of worms since. Yes, I've been wormified to death. Let's see, what do we got right now in the channel? Now I'm curious. I don't think there's gonna be any worms right now, but there'll probably be other stuff. There's been a lot of Pikminification, which has been very fun.
Aw, that's cute.
I know, it's like a lot of really good stuff. People are good.
Do you have a Pikmin you like the most?
There's one of the most recent that Bleble drew. I got Leaflingified instead, like turned into one of the antagonist characters in Pikmin 4 that that look like leaves.
Oh. I see.
No. I can't believe this happened to me. It's really cute though. Show them Kazuvic. I'm sure it's up there, Michael.
You know, I'm good. I don't need to see Kazuvic. I can.
Yeah, you can see it in Michael's art style in your eyes, right?
Yeah, I also feel like I've already seen Kazuvic. I want to see it again.
And it's in high quality detail, because there's one thing that Michael does not skimp on. It's detail of, like, of grotesque monster type characters, because that's, like, Michael's specialty. Not a bad thing, by the way. You're very talented, Michael. I want to make that very clear.
Oh, he knows that it's very cursed. He
knows. That's why he wants me to put it on the stream.
Now, has Vic ever hunted a Kazu?
Yeah. Yeah, we went after one once. I've seen that monstrosity.
Yay.
Right? We did. I think one time.
It's a monster you should experience. At least once in your monster hunter life.
I mean, it's detailed enough for me, at least, Michael. For me to clap my hands like a silly little seal and go, wow, that's good and cursed art. Whoopee. I'm pretty sure we fought. I mean, I only played Monster Hunter basically on stream, so if I fought Kazu, I feel like Michael would have probably been here and might be one of the few that remember. I mean, I know what he looks like in Monster Hunter, and that makes me feel like I must have.
Yeah.
But it's been so long.
You wouldn't just know what it looks like if you haven't fought it.
But like at the same time, chat wanted me to learn what Kazu was, so I had to like learn in advance.
Why? Why? Like, why chat?
Because it's always fun to show the streamer like the worst thing possible. Lucis, I can also help with Monster Hunter. I also play the game. We know, and you are also good at the game too. Don't worry. Also, yes, George is very right about that. At 100%, I mean, at highest EVP, I believe it's like what? I think people say that you have like about a 30% chance of getting a scale at 10 scales, more or less, like probabilistically speaking.
What? A gold scale? I'm pretty sure the gold's maxed out at like 2 or 3%.
Yeah, no, it is 3%. So like, you know, technically speaking, you would hope to have around a 30%-ish shot to get it overall. Like just to get one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does anyone have the golden salmon banner yet?
Oh yeah, people do. People do.
Then yeah, I mean your math is right then. I cannot see any other way someone could possibly get.
What people do if they really want to like farm scales is they try to like they get to like high VP and then use the rest of their time in the salmon run rotation, bringing their VP back down by throwing with their friends to build meter, and then playing a game and doing that over and over again, which is honestly really smart. Like, props to them for figuring out a strat. Like, you already got what you wanted. You got high VP already.
And that way you do have a faster meter build. Because when it's empty, like, you're basically not getting it. I have had it a few times at like 1 or 2 stinky levels, but
Oh, I think some chat people don't know who Kazu is and they're looking up and being upset by this information.
it also has a really good soundtrack for the Kazu fight. I will volunteer to sing it.
Alright, I'm all ears.
Alright, ready? I'm about to start.
Ready.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
So is there no music when you fight Kazu?
Absolutely.
Awesome, of course.
All the other monsters have a track, and Kazu just none.
Hi, I'm Kazu. I'm going to kill you. I look gross, and I'm going to kill you. I'm so scared of like the griller showing up while I'm like fighting all these babies. Hi, Flota. How you doing? How was post-birthday? It was Flota's birthday yesterday, for reference.
I missed it. Happy birthday, Flota. I'm a day late.
Flota's joined us. Flota's a fellow adult now.
One of us. Hey,
One of us. Let's go. Blue says the reason why Kazu doesn't get any music is because he has no eyes, so the battle theme never starts.
What do you mean? You mean no ears? What does eyes have to do with music?
I guess, does the music only start if the monster like sees you?
I guess.
Because that's kind of funny.
That is kind of funny.
That's a funny detail to add on. Ow. You know what? Fine. I at least stunned them. I did my job. Blue says, yeah, only if the monster sees you. Okay, that's funny then. Alright, if we blow up one more guy, we're winners. We're not winners.
We might be winners.
Oh, okay,
Winners.
good job. I didn't realize you guys had another secret pile of eggs back there. GG's.
Olive Garden does have good desserts.
Now
That's
what?
like the only good thing they have, in my opinion.
The only sweet thing I have on me is like have Snapple peach iced tea, but it's a little late in the day to be drinking iced tea. It's 10 o'clock. Almost.
Did you say half a tea or you have a tea?
Oh, I have a tea. Sorry.
It's like, why do you have half a tea?
Sorry, I took the bottle, I sliced it in half. The iced tea spilt everywhere. Oh no.
Oh no.
Olive Garden chicken parm is so good. I have very high chicken parm standards. I don't know if I believe that.
I mean, it's okay, but it's not like $20 good, you know? Like, if I'm paying $20 for chicken parm, like...
Yo, the
That crust
5-star
better.
Tri-Slosser badge on L's there? Oh, Psycho Elsbo. They have 5-star Tri-Slosher.
Let's go. Respect. I also like the crusher.
Such a fun weapon. Get wormed? I mean, we might get wormed eventually, Lemon. The worm is inevitable. The worm awaits. Do-do-do-do! I miss when that was like the popular meme format. That's always a fun meme format.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
Just the what? Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, it is so good.
Nothing
Can you
stops
bring it
us from
back?
bringing it back. Just put it in one of your videos anyway, and people will be like, hee hee ha ha. You can be the influencer that takes people over the ledge to start using the meme format again. Be like, I remember this meme. Vasco used it in one of his videos again, and I wanted to make more memes of it.
I don't think I have that kind of influence.
Vasco Games on the Know Your Meme page? Not clickbait?
I mean, if anything, my current meme is finding different versions of me in all the different Hoyo games.
Baba.
With various spellings of my name, but never my name exactly.
No!
Because I am in Genshin and I am in Star Rail, but not...
It's never your actual name.
Yeah.
It's like when there was that meme running around about being a Visco girl for a while.
Yeah. I was like, what is this?
Oh, this is round 1. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oopsie. I guess I'm in the sky
it
now.
is round 1. Come on.
That was just a wilding round 1.
This felt like a round 3.
Falu says influencer? Fame? Team Fame?
Fame? Huh? Yeah.
Not Fame?
I mean, someone's gotta be on Fry's team.
It's a really pretty green too. It's just the pink is better. Sorry, Fry. It's like a nice berry pink. It's not a pink that's in the game, at least for now. We could be bamboozled and the Splatfest could start and it could be like a gross pink and then I'll be sad. But like, I want to believe. Hey, also Bria, welcome on back. It's crazy how Sniper Rider can one cycle of mods. I know, Sniper Rider's so cracked at Sand Run. Love her. Ref says if luck was an option. Oh yeah, luck would have been a good option too.
Luck really would have been a green.
And that would
blue
have,
for luck.
yeah. Refs, Nintendo needs to hire you, okay? It's not too late. I'll go take care of this thinger. That's what we don't all go to. For sure. It's gonna take me a minute because there's a couple lessers in the way. I'm also gonna bring a Goldie back with me. Oh, I guess the Goldie came back on its own. Oh, never mind. I did have a second Goldie on me. Hee hee. I thought so.
Well, I killed 2 goalies and they both had 1 egg.
Rip.
Yay. I will deliver my 2 eggs and... I will revive you guys, I guess?
I mean, I'm alive. For now, at least. We just need to put in 1 more egg and we're Gucci. I think L's got it. Yeah. There we go. HLM, nope, not yet. I'm at about 400 VP. I don't think any of our friends otherwise are too high up. I don't know. This rotation slaps, and a lot of people have been playing it.
Yeah, I haven't played, so I'm at like 60.
Okay. Our quota is decently high though, so I'm assuming our average is probably around like, I don't know, probably like a 200, 300 VP level, maybe? I don't know.
Probably.
Somebody in chat who plays more Salmon and like has the quota to like HLM, not HLM, sorry, like the quota to hazard level number probably would know. This is not hazard level max. You would know. I would know. I don't play hazard level max. Like, that's why I don't call myself a professional Salmon Run player, because I have only played hazard level max in private jobs, and when I do, I usually lose. So I'm not all the way there yet, but we're working on it. I want to get there, but
never had like a public.
Yeah, it's hard to get there because you need like 6 hours to get there, and that's like almost completely lossless, and I don't got that time.
Exactly, same.
This is gonna end really badly. Oh no, it's not. Can bro not be here? Homie's in like the worst spot. No. Our spawns on this have been questionable, unfortunately. I don't want to be here anymore. I really don't. I really don't. There's so much garbage in the shore. Sadly, because we are split, I think it's gonna end poorly.
Yeah, you guys might want to like run back here.
Yeah, we won't have the
know
time,
if we can
unfortunately.
Get 6 in here on time. I mean, Oswald.
No. Oh.
Let's go, Oswald. Good job.
Sure.
Turbo carry.
Let's go.
They delivered so many eggs.
Thanks, Oswald. GG's.
Meanwhile, you two on the shore just dead.
We were, but we were killing everything that was down there and bringing most of the eggs over. Let's go. Yeah, there's good reason they did that, Latte. Latte says, I remember when the boss cap was 33.
Why? I was at 30. Oh, they're like, oh, Splatoon 3, 33 bosses. Game,
Yeah.
like, I can only handle 12.
I guess it's because they introduced so many new boss types, they just let it cap at 3 for all of them.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, good job, Oswald. Good job also, Psycho. Let's go. We love to see it. All right, I believe that was both of you guys' second game. So step on out, and we'll go ahead and get 2 new people in here. There you go. Welcome back, also, Brandon.
One more, like, rotation.
Okay.
And then, oh, hop off. Because I'm trying to get tired.
Snort. Me.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to do some more editing tonight.
No!
But
then you ended up playing Salmon Run with me.
It's more fun, you know?
Yep, exactly. Hi, Reps. Hi, Acto Kitty. Sorry about that.
That's good. I know what I signed up for.
Fair enough. How would you feel about a tournament-styled Splatfest with 9 options, 3 prompts, 1 choice for each idol? I mean,
that hurts my soul thinking
that
about
wouldn't
it.
be any different than if you think about it from the 4-team Splatfest. Actually, no, it would be 4 weeks of Splatfest instead of 3 weeks, because you'd need 3 sets and then 1 more like finals round.
Oh, like too many Splatfests at once.
That's what that would be. Hey,
I
Acta
mean,
J,
at
don't
this
worry.
point,
I'm still playing for a bit.
I mainly play Splatfest for the tricolor.
apparently the next tricolor map looks really good. I just don't want to look at it. But the video, or like at least pictures or whatever, is out there because Chara was praising it a lot. But I want to look. I like to see it on the day of. It's only 2 weeks away. I'm strong. I can evade it.
You can dodge.
Oh, what? How did I not get an egg? How did I not get an egg when I literally like, dodge rolled through all of them? I'm calling the ref on that one. I'll work my way over.
Oh, refs. Refs.
Oh! Missiles for teammates! I lived.
Missiles are going to be trouble.
At least it's a lot of steelheads otherwise.
Stinger spawner. I'm gonna get one of the fish. Hopefully more manageable. Good luck.
It's okay, we got this. First 2 good games.
That's me with all
GG's. Thank you very much for the £5, etc. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Have you been enjoying the update? Man, oh man. Have you played like post PATFEST? Have you seen the GooTuber? They made GooTuber finally make sense.
What?
Like,
what did they do?
Like, you know how GooTuber has the early kill shot, but like nobody ever knew the exact timing of it because it's just one circle.
Right.
They gave GooTuber double circle. So one circle fills up when it hits kill shot and the other fills up when it hits the 180 damage mark.
Oh.
They made the weapon finally make sense so you can like actually memorize the timing now.
That's good. I only saw the Clash Blaster requiring less charge for chumps.
Oh yeah, the 170 chumps is funny. Also, chumps like actually does damage now.
Yay.
Like when you're done playing Salmon in a couple games, can you just go to the lobby and use a chumps on the dummies? Because it's funny. You will not regret looking at it.
I still think you should be able to jump to your chumps.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Because it's like your landing spots, but like everyone knows that nobody's gonna land there.
Game is very rude to me. Okay, I'm coming. No way! Okay, I guess. Alright. Fine, sure, whatever. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Thanks, game.
Some tells me. Yeah.
The game basically denying us winning because they wouldn't let me reef slide. Sad.
Oh no.
GG handshake.
Have crab like I could not do anything.
Rip. I love being taken out of the game for 20 seconds because the stingray goes through your loading up reef slider. Sorry for yelling. We'll move the mic away a smidge just in case. Rude. That stinger suspended your driver's license. I didn't even get on the road. I didn't even get on the road yet. All I wanted to do was have value for a moment. Because I couldn't reach because of my...
And instead, you didn't use your blinker, and you didn't put on your seatbelt, so you failed before you even started pressing the gas.
And then I U-turned across the green. The scrappers blocked your escape. Sounds about right, honestly. Right before rotation? Yeah, we like squeaked this in. Actually, you're right about that. It like just hit 10 o'clock. Reef desperate for a buff in Salmon Run. Like literally all they gotta do is like make it invincible when it's loading up in Salmon and like not the main game. Like it'll be silly, but like I would look the other way.
I mean, they already work different. Like a lot of the specials and weapons are slightly buffed for Salmon. So like, might as well.
I'm sure you've seen the 17 videos of like ink vac being insane, right?
Nope.
Vasco, you do not understand. But they made ink vac's explosion 50% wider at full.
It was already pretty big to begin with.
It's like 75% the total area of a booyah bomb now.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I have like not looked at much Splatoon stuff. I literally just wake up, do my gacha dailies for like half an hour, and then I edit, and then I take a lunch break.
You know,
And
that's fair.
then I stream, and then
Me,
I
me,
go
me,
for a
me, me.
walk, and then here I am.
Yay!
Usually I edit some more time, but it's fun friend time instead.
Yay! Good night, Brandon. Have a good night.
So like I just have not had much time to look at stuff. I wish I did.
Well, while you're trapped in the VC, you could look at stuff while I play more salmon.
I could. You're very
It's the chumps and the ink vac. They're like the two most like noticeable things, and the YouTuber quality of life change is also quite noticeable.
I'm just gonna go to the training room and,
Yeah.
and test them out and see what happens.
I was flabbergasted, honestly. Oh, and Bloblobber. They made the Bloblobber paint like crazy. And you're thinking to yourself, but
Ooh.
doesn't it already paint like crazy?
Yeah.
No, it sure does paint now.
Oh.
It really does paint now. You will be... bro was flabbergasted.
I did not think Bloblobber needed a buff out
Well-
of all the weapons.
Nintendo said, what if we let the Aerospray paint for longer before it runs out of paint? What if we let the Bloblobber paint better? And what if we let the paintbrush have like 5 more swings? So...
Okay, the paintbrush one makes more sense because it takes like 2 seconds for it to start swinging.
They took some white ink frames away from Dynamo too, so Dynamo finally gets something. Better than nothing. Unfortunate. That like Stinger is alive by like 1 pot.
Yeah.
Okay, they're both gone now. Ah, spin. Hatred. Did Paintbrush get nerfed or buffed? No, Paintbrush got buffed. It gets about like 4 or 5 more swings on an ink tank now. It's the equivalent to about, I believe people were saying about 2 mains almost of Inksaver main
Wow.
free.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good buff.
So now you can focus on adding other things to your build or just throw on more Inksaver main. Yippee! Whatever suits your fancy.
What, floats your boat?
Yeah, Lemon, if you go in the training room right now, you'll feel it. Cause it's like 5 extra swings. Because I think they brought it up from about like 16-ish swings to about 20 swings. And then you have like a smidgen of ink tank left over. Because I think it's like, they said it went from I think about 6.4% ink tank per swing to about 4.8, 4.9% a swing. Or he says that they can get to 30 possibly with Inksaver, they think. Crazy. How many people do you need to pay? Pay the guy who made GooTuber finally, like, visually appealing. How about too? Can't leave out the stringer buffs. True! The stringer buff was good. Stringer can combo with itself now. Like, if you miss that 3rd shot and the arrow's on the floor, like, right next to them, they'll die to it now because the arrow does 30 damage instead of 28.
Ooh, the Capo like that.
Mm-hmm. And they also just made it strafe a little faster. I don't feel it very much, but I'm not used to how fast Stringer is, so... But other people are saying they can feel it, and I trust people who aren't me.
Trust other people?
Yeah, it's almost like no person knows every single weapon at a extreme technical weapon. I mean, technical weapon.
You mean you Funny Ad Woman isn't expert at every single
Sorry
weapon
to
in the
tell you
game?
this, but it's hard to play all 100 weapons super good all the time.
You don't just pick them up and become amazing at them the
No.
same day?
No, I've been working on it. Oh, this Kohawk. There's no way. Fine. Me when I die in like the world's
Gosh,
like
the
worst
crab
spot.
takes so long to spawn. the steelhead will like destroy me before I shoot at it. With the crab.
No! Oh, okay, good. I found a couple eggs. We're okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Because how are you just rolling away?
Safety crab. Yeah.
Nice.
You know, sometimes crab can't do much, but at least, you know, safety.
Yeah, as people are saying, so we don't forget, the one buff that people were confused about, basically almost the entire patch was buffs besides like a couple of random special nerfs. But then they randomly decided to let N-Zap and Shot aim easier, and people were like, but wait, why? So, besides that one, it's a good patch.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go testing.
Okay. Have your
So there's
fun.
more room for other people to play.
That means chat gets more space. Oh wait, yeah, the room's gonna blow up anyway because of the map modes. GG's to our squad. We became stronger. We got our revenge, refs. We got our revenge, Epic Kitty Monster. How do you pronounce Horoboros? I say Horoboros, personally. But a lot of people just call him Boris.
Yeah, I call him Boris.
He's Boris! Why go through the tongue twister when you can just be just Boris? Here, I'm just gonna let chat see the number password. It's 4,000. Let us know what you're testing first, Vasco. The chat gets too excited to hear your thoughts.
I'm getting my Grisco money first.
You can call him Boro. Good old Boris, exactly, Mega. How you doing? There we go. I believe, refs, you got 2 games, right? Even though we lost 1, we did play 2. So I'm gonna ask if you can hop on out just so somebody else can have a turn. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. There we go. Why do you call
I
it?
seem to have the Clash
Boys.
equipped.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go
Thank you,
commit
refs.
chums real
I
quick.
appreciate that. You're at 900 VP, so the hazard might be higher than 270%. It's okay, it's okay. They do a good job at averaging it. Like a lot of people got to be really high up to hit that funny zone. We'll see. The pass
Oh
is
my.
4,000. Yeah, you just you saw
my.
Vasco.
They actually did damage to things. And
Yeah.
Not just... Wow.
Yeah. They made the high damage radius not like 2 inches wide. It's like closer to splat bomb range now, so you actually can take big damage.
And you said ink back?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got your replay rumble game. Yippee! Zuka is scary now. Yeah, that's true. The partial damage on Zuka now does 60 instead of 40. Smile.
Oh my. Okay.
You know, because it can. I don't know. Quota's still below 30, so I don't think you blew it up that bad, Bowen. Also, the game pitied us and gave us goldies early on.
Oh, goodness.
Yay!
Well, that's an explosion.
Basically, anything that Reef Slider can cap with Zone, now Inkback can too, instantly.
I mean, that's... I feel like that's how it should have been. You said Gutu, but it's probably like at the end of my weapon.
It's like visually appealing to use. They didn't do anything to the weapon. They just made it so it makes sense. Right? Like that should have been like that for the last 5 years. It's just like a random little tiny change and it makes you want to kind of use the weapon.
I mean, it's not super intuitive, but it kind of like, as soon as I know that the first circle is all I need to splat someone, that's so much more, especially like when you're in battle, because the amount of times I've not used this weapon because I've almost splatted someone.
Yeah. And you get like a 95 hit and you're like, oh, if only I could know what to actually do with this weapon.
Right. What else did you say got a buff?
Zuka's funny now. Like if you miss, but you hit them with like the explosion bit, they like people take 60 damage now instead of 40, so you can two-shot with the fall off explosion now.
Yeah, doesn't point sensor do more?
No, the angle shooter does more. Angle shooter,
yeah.
they brought it up from 35 to 40. Which means that now it has 3-shot potential with Jet. You throw an angle shooter and you can 2-shot with Jet afterward.
Ooh.
Last time, people were really mad in the previous patch when they brought it up to 35 because it let Jet Squelcher combos at 99. And people were like, well, why'd they do that? Well, now it 1-shot. I mean, now it has the 2-shot combo that people wanted. Oh yeah, Sprinkler got buffed too. It has a few more seconds now before it goes to like the really sucky Sprinkle form. So like it actually puts paint down now instead of being garbage.
Okay, that's not bad.
So like it actually is a better like sub weapon. Because now you can't, like, it's like with chumps, like, you can't ignore chumps now. You can't ignore the Sprinkler on the floor because it's going to paint this time. You can't ignore the Blob Lobber player because the Blob Lobber puts an obscene amount of paint on the floor.
Let me see what the blob does.
Luna got buffed? Yes. Luna's RNG got buffed, so it's easier to actually hit people now.
I don't clear them out.
Oh, you have to go, like, all the way to the end of the menu, like, past the notifications.
Oh, okay. It's not like open. I was like trying to open the map, and I'm like, why isn't there's no clear button here? Okay, let's see. I see what you mean.
Yeah. It kind of.
Wow. I like this. I think I'm gonna use the Blob Lobber for a while now. This is nice. This is
yeah,
good. This is
it feels really good. It's kind of gross. We ran a 4v4 Blob Lobber on Mincemeat Zones last night.
Oh.
The first game, literally everybody disconnected by the end of it. And I don't know if that was the net or just the Blob Lobber. The second game, nobody DC'd, but the frames were abhorrent. Like, the worst. Oh, hope you feel better soon, Nick. Yeah, Blob Lobber paints a straight line now. Yeah, it paints everything now. There's no more holes. There's no holes in its paint. It just paints everything.
Oh no, there's still like a hole at the end.
Well, there's less, at least, comparatively.
Yeah. But it's like at the end of it, because before it was like you shoot it and there's like 20 holes in it and you can't. Oh, it's good. This is good. I like what they did to it. It's time for me to get a Blob Lobber back.
Am I gonna land on this missile? I didn't. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good update. I approve.
That's all the major stuff. I guess tri-stringer movement buff is nice too.
I mean, usually like when they do these kind of mid patches, they're I don't know. They're never.
It's like a little. It's a little smooch. It's just a little smooch on the game. Little fixes here and there. Oh my God! Why? I got crunched in the corner by double cars because why not? And the cars win the game too. Smile.
Who's your favorite?
Of course they do. Of course the scrappers are why we lose the game. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I love that. I guess if you're looking for anything else, you could grab the Luna Blaster, because the Luna Blaster like feels nice to play. The rain, yeah.
I mean, I liked the Luna before, so.
Yeah, it feels like even better now.
That's good.
Like I think Yoshi one of them was saying like, oh, I'm jumping and my shot isn't going in like 13 directions.
It's not rolling a 20-sided die trying to figure out.
Yay! Oh yeah, I think something that people noticed also is the angle shooter number lets you combo really well with the Rapid Deco now, like the Rapid Pro Deco with the funny angle shooter that everyone was already really kind of annoyed with because it chips really good. Now the combo is basically perfect to make sure you get angle shooter plus two indirects. La 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 la. It's random little things. By buffing a bunch of like things like vacuum and ankle shooter and like and chums, like it lets more things have value, which is like literally what the patch notes said. They were like, we want to encourage weapon diversity. So besides their random gun screw up, I think they have successfully encouraged weapon diversity.
Yeah, definitely.
Still no umbrella buff. Maybe next. You know, what a better way to bring the game to a year anniversary than to fix all the umbrellas at once.
What if they give us the dual umbrella?
Yo, 2 ignored classes in 1, Vasco?
So like you do your dodge roll and it makes umbrella shields pop up.
That'd be kind of cute though.
Like you get a little shield, but only when you dodge roll. I think that would be a funny game. They're not gonna do it.
No.
It's not really a painting weapon at all in any way, shape, or form.
It's like a dapple dualies, but it's got the little like the little fruit, whatever. But the little ones that go on the cups, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. The parasols.
Yeah, it's the little, they just like flume out. Freaking missiles.
He's EP. He's a tired man. If he was in a time zone where the M's and the P's were shifted, and now he's in a time zone where the M's and the P's are shifted again.
But like normal shifted. Can the game, do you guys see, this is why I don't like Scrappers. It's got nothing with the fact that they're like a hard boss. It's just that the RNG of the universe decides that gets to happen 2 rounds in a row.
At least you cleared it this time.
You're not wrong about that. That is the difference. And both times I had Tanner there too. You don't know the name of it, but you want whatever umbrella Peach has an umbrella, like a parasol.
Yeah, parasol.
That's what you want. Your super jump is like slow. I feel like that would just get you killed, honestly. You float down nice and easy. There it goes.
A weapon that pierces armor.
So like the Splatano? Risco Splatano? Or are they talking about like in PvP?
I think they mean like for PvP. That's why they say regular weapon versus Grisco weapon. I feel like they're stuck to salmon one for a reason.
I mean, Stamper pierces armor. Like crab armor at least.
Yeah, there's not that much things that have armor.
Like a lot of stuff has HP.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah, this is why we stayed. There we go. You.
The parasol that launches you upward. The
Oh. Freaking!
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay.
Not again, fake. You're like, hi, we heard we're here to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Again.
No. I had to waste my second wave breaker, but if it lets us win, it's worth it. See you later, also eyes. Go get your rest. Challenges.
Yeah, they could be challenges. Yeah.
That'd be
that
so
sounds like a
fun.
great.
I know this week coming up at midnight, they're redoing Trizuka, Sheldon Sampler, and one other fun challenge. But
At midnight?
yeah, they're all
Why?
yeah.
They really need to do them just for like.
I
maybe
mean,
like 12 hours.
I mean, in reality, they're at midnight, 8 and 4. But I'm at work for one of those. I'm getting up for work at one of those, and I'm eeping the other one. So.
Right. Exactly.
So sadly, this time I won't be able to participate. But I look forward to seeing some very goofy clips. As long as people still post goofy clips, I'll be happy. What about the moon jump one? So It's not in the game yet, but apparently during the patch that just happened, they altered it a little bit, so maybe they're intending on putting it in soon. Maybe there was something up with it on the internals, so they changed it during the update.
I mean, if they're adding moon jump, Splatoon in space for Splatoon 4, yeah.
Huh? The side order space edition, we go back to space again?
For more than just one battle? Yeah.
Not clickbait? Reusing the same environment? I can't believe Nintendo would reuse assets like this.
Squids in space?
I'm living somehow! I'm so not living anymore, but I lived longer than I should have. Welcome back, Elsoband. Oh, let me get Boris. Eyes emoji. And we get to take advantage of Valu's extremely high chance of good scales. Let's go. Not a fan of Zuka, but you love Sheldon Sampler. I believe the order is Zuka, then Sheldon, then the other one that I can't remember off the top of my head right now. They'll show up in the app soon enough, Smile.
Sheldon Sampler is just the random weapon,
Yes.
right?
Like the idea, like the tweet,
get that in TVs?
right? Like the tweet kind of read off. They were like, "Yay, happy summer! We're gonna redo some of the ones that are really fun this summer. Hooray!" That was like basically the equivalent of what they were saying on the thing. They were like, "Enjoy it!" Blah, blah, blah.
And then they show you the times and you're like, ah,
Yeah.
I will enjoy watching the clips.
Did you hear about the tournament thing that Nintendo's adding to the game eventually?
No.
They did promise a very quirky PB extension to let people make in-game tournaments.
Oh.
We don't know when it's coming, but it's on the website now. Just like for a while Pools was, back when they were called channels and they were hashtagged. Remember that? Remember they were supposed to have hashtags and everyone was like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad they took their time to think of something more water-related.
Oh, 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 oh. I lived through so much there, but I ran out of roads. Alright, I'll work my way back.
Well,
We can fix her.
8 years ago, I could stay up till 2 a.m. no problem.
We're so good at games. I can't reach. Yay! But our teammates could. Whoopee! Wish they included Tournament Maker and Samron. No, it's probably just gonna end up being, unfortunately, PB exclusive. But a latte can dream. GG. And 5-cent raise. GG's Yuntan though. I'm glad you got a dub. We love to see it.
Hey Vic, I'ma hop out. 'cause
Okay.
I'm also starting to get EP.
Enjoy your EPs, Vasco. Thank you for giving me more of your time.
Yeah, always fun to vibe.
Eat well.
Have fun salmon and
I will. I'll probably go a few more rounds of chat.
cool. Bye.
Bye-bye. There we go. We'll have our friends hopping up, by the way, as you guys played 2 games, Yuntan, Valu, and Panther, and you got a Boris on top of it. We're gonna have some other people sneak on in. There we go. Yo, we've got lesbianism. Let's go. Hashtag love wins. If you guys, for some reason, don't know Vasco, he streams on both YouTube and Twitch. He's on twitch.tv/VascoUnderGamesYT, or you can just find him at Vasco Games on the YouTubes. We love Mr. Games so much. There we go. Yuntan, could you step on out? Just because you got 2 turns already, we want to give some other people a turn as well. Time to change your title. Yes, I must change it to just me. Salmon run with you. Really good rotation. Did Dry play earlier? No, maybe I hallucinated playing with Dry. says, "Cripes, it's only you. It's just me." The scuffed Wiimote tied to the Pro controller as a stringer. Oh, we still have Yuntan too. You did already play. Oh, wait. Dry, could you step on out just to see if we still have other people who do want to play? And also Yuntan, if you could jump on out too, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody deserves a turn, right? Or as many people as possible. I'm also gonna plug my camera in before it blows up here. Do 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 boo 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 boo. There we go. Ori says it's my turn now. I mean, it could be. There you go. No, don't worry about it, Eyes. Thank you. I appreciate that very much, Yuntan. I'm glad we got the dub. We love to see it. There you go. We got Octo J, we got Eyes, and we got Latte. No, don't worry about it. If we run out of people to play with, then you could rejoin, or I'll probably just stop at that point. I'll be doing at least one more group after this. We'll see how the time takes us. Latte is extremely good at salmon run clown. I can promise you that. Latte is a good salami runner. Unless you know Latte, and that's why you're asking if they wanted to join you. My sister found a couple of peach gummies. I don't know where they came from, but they're my favorite, so I'm very happy. Oh, you watch your streams. Okay, good. Then you know. Yum, yum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Here you go. Here's the peach gummy. I'm giving it to you through the screen right now. Here you go. I'm so sad. Katsuga used to have these apple flavored ones too. And they were like my absolute favorite. But when apparently they changed hands of who runs the company at some point, they stopped making the apple ones, and that's why I haven't been able to find them. They're gone forever. And I'm so sad. They apparently haven't been in production since around 2020, and I'm very upset about that because I miss the apple ones. They're the best. They taste like real apples. They're really good. The peach ones are about as close as I can get to like a good peach taste too, honestly. So they're really good. Ay, ow. You've been playing Majora's Mask for 2 whole days. Ooh, have fun. I know like Zelda fans are straight winning right now because they just put Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages onto the Nintendo Switch Online thing. So almost every Zelda game I think is like on the Switch at this point now. I don't think every Zelda game is there, but we're getting really close, it feels like. Can I go, please? Ow. Game decided. Are they a joke? I said almost every. I don't know all the Zelda games. Ow, ow, ow. You got cornered, it's okay. You're too cracked to lose, Eyes. That's simply how it works. There's like 17. No. Still, I would argue probably the console with the most Zeldas, right? At this point, maybe? I mean, it helps that we have 2 games that are, well, 1 that's Switch only, I guess you could say. Actually, no, 2, because the Age of Calamity is Switch exclusive, right? I don't think that one's Switch and Wii U. I still have my headphones on, and my brain like half expects to have like a voiced response, but that is not what's occurring right now. We're missing 2 3D games. Error. You've just ranked up to B-. Hey, congratulations! If you can climb your way to B+ by the end of the season, Drew, aka the end of August, you'll, at the end of the season, only drop down to B- again. So you'll never have to see C again. As long as every 3 months you can get to B+, you'll never be C rank again. Bro does not get to do that. Oh, this is not a good snatcher. I don't like it. This is not a good friend. I don't like it. Why? 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 No. How does this happen to me? I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. Life goes, and he's taking the exit. Oh. 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 The world's a cruel place. What is the pool and the code? The pool is torpedo and the code is 4,000. I'll be doing another group or two after this and then I'm gonna sleep. Or not sleep, but at least stop streaming. As admittedly, I have streamed every day without fail for the last week. Ooh. Tomorrow is gonna be my day off. Ooh. Which means I can work on videos that aren't like highlights. Woo! You might get some proper original Vicvillon content out of me, maybe. Or I'll just edit highlight videos that are really fun. Like, I kind of want to highlight the blob lobber insanity. I mean, hey, I wouldn't have streamed on Wednesday, but updates are too spicy to pass up, you know? I can't just say no to that. I'm still sad that we lost Replay Rumble this week, but it'll be banger next week. Hey, Alchemy, how you doing today? My Discord icon is still on the top left. Oh yeah, it's because I never left the VC. I'll do that in a moment. We're saying his new song coming soon. God, I hope so. I really wanna finish music, or like a funny video, or like a skit type, anything. I wanna just finish something. It'd be so nice to have just, like, I don't think people realize that I don't ever have backlog. Like, I more or less upload, like, the day things get finished. And usually what ends up happening is, like, I'll try my hardest to have something, like, 95% done before I, like, go to work. And then, touch it up, like, at lunch. And then if I'm able to take, like, a random breaky, I'll, like, chuck it online really quick. So, like, just being one video ahead would be would be so nice. But sadly, my brain doesn't like to work like that. So, that usually doesn't happen. TYSM, don't leave, Octo, J, or Eyes. We still got another round. The patch broke all the replays? Yes. Any replays you had before yesterday are dead now. You have to get new ones for Replay Rumble. Does Vic need a video editor? You see, that's what Vic would want, but Vic is very bad at planning out what she actually wants to finish. So, having an editor is suffering for the editor because I never actually know what I want. So I just kind of end up in a loop. That's all it is. But I'm happy with the content I put out. It's all good. Do you leave? Nope, nope, stay another round. You only did one. Stick around for a second. Time to fix that dandery. Dandery is already the fringes of my effort. That's a lot of, like, things going on all at once. My ping pong ball brain does not always like to dan those stories. Michael's, I would know, kind of. Yeah, I threw a bunch of ideas at Michael at one point. You also get one more latte. If you would like it. Yeah, Eyes, I think that if you go through the effort to crawl your way in here, you deserve 2 games. That feels right. Also, welcome back, Brandon. Yes, it's just me now. My friends, they're gone. Hello, darkness, my old friend. But like half the footage I want to just give you anyway, Michael, was garbage in the end. So. Do you have the 600 badge this map? No, which is why I don't mind continuing to go forward, Smile. I could yoink it, maybe. Hee 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 hee. My, the highest I ever grinded for in a single stream is not actually very high. I think we got to around 600 in one of the big runs. Otherwise, the highest I purposely grinded was about 515 on Hydrovision. But that was when I was also not very good at salmon because we were like a month and a half into Splatoon 3. So like, I had a very lofty goal of seeing how far I could get, and I did not get to 9s. But technically, 515 vision was the furthest I got on purpose in like a single setting. I know now I could get beyond it, but I just don't stream salmon run in long enough bursts to do it. I know. I have the cards too. It just got overwhelming hunting for all the addresses. My plan is just to. You'll see. You'll see what the idea is. Because I will eventually do more charity stuff, including like salmon type beat, and those will just be free to everybody who donated prior. That was in that tier. And so I can just do it all at once and satisfy scrambled egg brain. I say yeah, since I still have them, Ori, I'll just throw it in the box. Epic Kitty Monster says my room is open if anybody wishes to join. Can I get you without dying? Yes. When's the next charity stream? Hopefully in August. Like, I didn't want to set up anything because I thought I was moving. I've pushed away so many like events and planning and things because I thought I didn't know what my schedule would be like in August. But now that apparently we're not moving till September, I could try and do stuff again. Well, we snuck in the any % singular charity night stream right before Pride Month. We did a little bit of Trevor Project raising. You're not moving after all. Why the delay? Just goofy like zoning and stuff with our property. So we got it pushed off till September. I froze. Am I still frozen right now? I don't have my menu open. I can't do it because Is it still frozen? Oh no! I'm not There we go. Can't hit me, too high in the sky, aha. There we go, I'm bringing him down here. There we go. Feels pretty good, man. Now we're focused. But don't worry, guys. I did fix it, so it shouldn't be horrible to look at anymore. Dude, this September parody was such a banger. I need to make more bangers. Remember last year around this time? I was putting out like song after song after song, like every 2 weeks. I've done one this summer. I need to really fix that. It's still broken? No, it's good. I'm moving. Yeah, honestly, eyes. Yippee! Well, if I said that works, but we lived. It was just so fun because it was. Do you remember the 21st night of September? No, sorry, that's the original song. Oh God. Do you remember? Oh, I can't remember my joke lyrics right now. Whatever, it was Badia! It was say, do you remember Badia? It was free time in September, Badia! Do you mind checking Sarah B? Is there something goofy going on Sarah B's website right now? Is there a Villon distribution? Let me out. Wait, no, let me know. Thank you, ECG. ECG finished it off saying Splatoon ticket all the way. Oh, this distribution of bosses is garbage! Please, I'm just a little charger. Oh, our boss RNG ended up being kind of bad. Ah! Darn it. Oh, there's a shiny Grimmsnarl distribution. Ooh, very awesome. GG's, handshake, good try. At least we won on the first round. You're doing awful. No, don't worry. There was just a lot of shoreline bosses that spawned early, and we didn't have the opportunity to take care of them, so it kind of fell apart. It happens to the best of us. GG's. Now I'm gonna kick all of you out, though. Doink! Boing! GG's to our squad. We tried our bestest. Not every round is meant for success. Sometimes it can be extra hard. GG's. Get out. Yeah, that was just a mean one. It happens to the best of us sometimes. I never had the chance to position appropriately too, so the amount of effort, the amount of help I was providing was not much. There you go. Kicking players needs to be added in Splatoon 3 one day. That's wishful thinking. We got Drew, we got EZG, and we got Dunbar fan. My brain read that as Dunban fan. Like, that's Dunban over there. You know, that game that I definitely finished. You beat the Pikmin 4 demo. It's so fun. Dude, the Pikmin is so addictive. Welcome to the Nightmare Call. Hi, Travis. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, all you can do, Valu, is lovingly stare at this screen and say, "Can you leave? Can you please leave? Can you leave, please? Please leave. Leave the room, please. Please leave." And hope they do. I have the perfect image to represent this somewhere. It's not this. I found this is a PNG that was sent to me at one point. It's a snatcher with a little too much on his plate here. He's not what we need right now. He'll stay for a little bit. He can hang out. What I wanted was a goofy image, but I don't think I could find the funny pic I was actually going for. Maybe it was this one? No, that's not what I wanted. That's just a stock image. Wherever that snatcher go, nobody knows. Average snatcher and overfishing a friend. He's just out of my viewpoint, so I don't see him right now taking all the egg. Make it work. Literally, I have, my work PC is like one of those teeny tiny like Optiplex like Dell PCs, like where it's like everything's on like the world's tiniest computer, and I don't understand how they do that. So it's like a tiny computer like attached to a monitor. It really goes to show you how far tech has come. But like today the plug accidentally came undone in the back for the power support at like the power source, and I guess that like throttled the PSU enough where like the thing stopped working for like 2 minutes. Like it just had this like the equivalent of like an Xbox Red Ring of Death, but it was like an orange blinky light of death, which I googled, and apparently that means that it's not reading its own power appropriately. And I was like, uh-oh, that seems kind of bad. So I just kind of sat there for a couple minutes until it decided to turn back on by itself. And I was like, okay, I'm glad I didn't have to call tech support. You can't find your copy of Splatoon 3. I hope you find it. Hey, guys, look! Snatcher at work! You so regret not clicking on all those Vic lives like months ago. Hey, but listen, Eyes, you're here now. Welcome in. We appreciate ya. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere. And the fact that you came by now is something that I still appreciate. That Snatcher was doing its job. Well, I didn't want it to do its job. Unless it's walking in my direction, then it's allowed. You noticed it? Don't worry, I just put that there, Volix. I was looking for something else, so I just decided, you know what, we're leaving that. I was looking for a different image that's supposed to be funnier, but that Snatcher got found first. My images are not organized at all in my OBS. Like, half of them are just named, like, image 1, image 2, image 3, image 4. So, if I don't look at the preview, it's really a mystery what I'm about to click on and, like, show to the class. So yeah, don't worry. He wasn't there the whole time. He's just chilling now. It's a bonus. We're at nighttime sleepy hours. Sir, you know what? I hate both of you right now. Neither of you are approved. Neither of you get overtime. You both have to go. Thank you very much. I'm a snipe writer. I really don't want to be down here. I'm going to leave now. We don't need every egg. And we kind of actually do need probably like every egg, but we could see if we could save this. But she is salvageable. Go, go, gadget snipe writer. Yippee! Okay, and now we just don't die in the crossfire. Aw, yeah, you see, these would have been good snatchers to kill by basket. Have a good night also, Brandon. There we go. Ooh, did you want to regain that weight? If so, congratulations. We love to see it. The fact you're talking about it like that, I will assume yes. Cause it's so easy, like while you're away at college, especially to overwork yourself and not get the food you need. So I'm happy for you. Tall 999 snatcher be like. It also must mean you're eating good. I'm glad that you're surrounded by a hopefully loving family that is getting you good meals. When is Vic stopping? Relatively soon, probably, because I'm schneedy. You needed it, you've been a twig since lockdown. Okay, then good. Then I am very happy for you. Hey! Sir! That sucks. I'm taking this other fish back with me. I did not approve. There we go. Thank you. Not standing over there in the rain. Snatcher getting away with its job. Exactly. Not approved in the slightest. Bye. Yes. Hi, Em. How you doing? You go, r/SugarTune is so wholesome. You hope that someday you'll be posting a lot about, they'll be posting about me being a good teammate. Oh, it's like the opposite of SaltTune. Like where people talk about the things their teammates do well instead of the things their teammates do bad. That's nice, actually. Get 6 silver from Boris. Good kicking Christ. Congratulations, Dry. That's a good subreddit. Travis, I've been slowly on the way down. You're almost 30 pounds down from you started working out and losing weight. Hey, let's go. There we go. There we go. No, it's understandable, Blue. Like, when you have to go through a significant, horrible change, like everything that happened during lockdown, for some people, it can really mess them up. And telling people, oh yeah, just go back to normal now, is not easy, especially if you were affected like emotionally negatively during the whole thing. So if it takes you a long time to get back to some semblance of normal, it doesn't mean you're like a broken individual. It just means that you're struggling. That's okay. Can someone in the Discord server friend you so you can get in? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, to get into like a PB with some people in here? Yeah, people are more than happy to share their friend codes if they're doing stuff. First time getting 6 silver, let's go. I regret also, I regret choosing to rub my eye there because all I did was make it itch more. Sad. Well, you know that we're more than happy to cheer you on, Blue, here, and stroke the ego when you end up killing everybody with Splatanas. That's one of the best things that we could do. I just have the camera off for a second to just tissue my eye at some point. Hi, Dunbar. I can't believe this bomb got through. Let's go. There we go. Oh, it was not enough. No. Local woman, heartbreaking. Local woman can't use camera for 2 minutes straight because she can't see out of one eye. Oh, let me put this egg in now, man. There we go. That's enough for wins. Let's go. All right, I need to not be in crab so I can actually throw my eggs. There we go. GG's. Now can I find tissues? Yay! Yay! I'll take advantage of the couple of seconds that we have at the start. Yippee! Face reveal when? Nope, sorry. I never show my face on stream. I would never do such a thing. You definitely won't see it if you watch today's video about the Splatfest team. Smile. There we go. Dude, out of sight, out of mind. I put my glasses down for 2 seconds, and I immediately forgot where I put them. There we go. A PNG tuber arc. Nah, it's okay. I don't mind Chimera. There we go. Still got a few too many clicks there to revive Dunbar. Jeez, the game really said you don't get to revive your friend there, huh? Okay, we crab it so we don't die. This is survival crab. Doo-doo-doo. Can I? I mean, you know what? It let me live. It did what it wanted, at least. But Vicvillon is already the PNG tuber. Exactly! She's already doing the job. Don't get close. Okay, it's all right. I've got most of the eggs that we need to win back here. No! Our teammates had all the eggs we needed to win, thankfully. Ah! Least favorite boss, go. I am a scrapper hater forever. Not even because they're hard, just because they inconvenience. The lag, I know. Do you think it's his fault? Do you think it's his fault? There you go. It's him. I'm his. Boss is spotted. Ink strikes gold. Very valid to use it on the shore bosses. As local sploosh, I will assist with bringing these eggs out of town. Alright, that's enough of them. But don't worry, guys, this is a safe space. You can be a hater of any salmonid that you want. If people have to put up with me being mad at, like, Scrapper all day long, you can be mad at bosses that actually probably are a little more valid about being angry about. Alright, you gotta go. Thank you. You gotta go. Thank you. You gotta go. Thank you. Everything's locked off. Sad. GG's to our squad. Is there a Kohozuna plush? Not now. GG's, we tried. We were so close. We were so close. Just unfortunate timing of deaths. Me being the guy all the way in the back. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes handshake, handshake. At least I got rid of both the stingers, so I got to feel good about myself. Everyone in the Splatoon community all collectively chose to hate flyfish, happily. We'll continue to do so, too. Oh, we already won one with this group. Okay. Then actually then, We'll let people come on in. Let's get one more win on the board with a brand new set of people. So we'll have Drew and Easy G step on out because they got a game prior. The code is 4,000. So I'll have Drew and Easy G step on out so we can get a couple more people in here and then we all good. Everyone's fave is probably Boris. Boris is fun. They both are have different values. We got Melon. Thank you, Drew, for stepping on out. I appreciate that. Hi, Travis. Alright. We'll blow people up one more time. And by people, I mean salmonids and not actual people. Just had to say that in case there's a CIA agent watching my my stream or something. I lovingly say hello to the person whose name is hello in the group, though. The only reason to hate Boris, though, every other salmon is hateable, though. Oh, it might be thunder outside right now. I just put some booms. Or it could be people being stupid outside, too, but... One of your friends is gonna work at the NSA and you're very scared. But what if they learn government secrets, Travis? Ooh. What if they tell you where the aliens are? Was it today or yesterday where, like, the government just kind of said under oath, yeah, there are aliens, lol, and we have an aliens? Let me also here. Let me remove this salami now. He is no longer on the screen. It was yesterday, okay. Okay, these snatchers are friends. They're gonna take all those faraway eggs and, like, bring them back, so. Alright, luckily, yes. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Do, 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 do. Their source was trust me, bro. I don't know if those snatchers made it over. They might have gotten snoped, which is admittedly understandable. Get these guys here, but are you guys a friend? Or are you gonna turn around in a direction I don't like? Yeah, not only that, but we don't have time for your malarkey anyway, so. Chinooks are the second least hateable, right behind Boris. Unless they're Chinooks that go all the way by the shoreline and you can't get them. The value of a Chinook depends especially on where it lands. Can we get Mothership, actually? We haven't, right? I don't think we had a single Mothership round on stream today. We played almost 4 hours of Salmon Run, and we got no mom. That's so sad. Oh, my camera just like full reset there, lol. Hi guys, I'm back. I don't know if you heard the little sound it makes. Look at that. Yeah! Easy. Bro thought he really got to run. No. It's gonna just be... Yeah, thought so. I don't even know where that... Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay, I guess. Yeah, just show up here, dude. At the beginning, I had Mothership. Oh, your brain is so big, Easy G. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I trust the people. Let me also take this off. My hair is like crunched under the headphones now, but here we don't need it for like last wavy. Or like I love wearing headphones too long and then like being like, you know, you think that you like have them still on, but you don't. You like want to yell, but you shouldn't be yelling, so you gotta recontrol your volume a little bit. Okay. These are good snatchers. They can do their job. What's your least favorite salmon? It's small fry. That's valid. Oh. You're allowed to be a hater. You hate the last second goldies, bro. It happened to you like 3 times the other day. No! Rip. Yeah, it's like, it's so unsatisfying because you know that you don't actually get to kill them at any point. Oh. Thank you. Oh. I need every car that I can get for my car badge. Thank you. No one likes fish sticks. It's like fish sticks are easy, but like they're also just inconveniencing. It's like one of those bosses that like everybody just kind of is like, oh yeah, that thing's kind of annoying. There you go. I didn't use my second whale. The last second wave breaker felt. Yeah. Also, yeah, I would consider you one out, artsy clown. GG's. Lurking because you're being a bit silly, distracted boy. Hey, we're happy to have you, Corkio. You're catching us right near the end, as we got a lovely dubski with Hello, with Shrapnel, and with Melon Lord, and we're gonna call it there because it's 11 o'clock. I've been live for almost 4 hours, and I went and snork. It was a good salmon run. Sadly, to get to 600 VP, I'd have to go for probably like another 30 minutes to an hour, and I'm eepy. So we'll stop there. Although it was a good run. Smile. Good pace, honestly, for like 4 hours. Like, if I had the time, like, if it's a really good rotation with 2, like, concurrent nights, EST, it'd be really nice to, like, do 2 streams back to back and, like, do solo and see if I could hit 9s. But that's time that I usually don't have. Let's go to the plaza and look at the posts. Ooh! Look at Splatfest posts. Here, we can see what we find. Oh, yeah, people wondering, that's Paintbrush now. That's on, that's with no Inksaver main. For reference, that's 0 Inksaver main there. Every time you hear a fish chicken game, you like to sing along to it. Yeah, they're the meeps! Did I do my daily gamble? I did not. There we go, we got 1 team love. We got Team Money. We got Scrooge McDuck. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, that's just Travis, who we just played with. There's your, there's the classic. There's the GS standard. Always good art. Let's see. We got a Pearl Lumi. We've got a Snipe Rider thing by Seth. Okay, yeah, I don't think my plaza is populating the Splatfest posts yet. Sometime soon. There's another woman lover in this PB. Nice, eyes. Then you're winning. You gonna make a team love post? Do it! Yippee! Okay, gamble, 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 gamble. I'm walking over there in the 2 frames of lobby lag. I have enough for 2? Ooh. Ooh. Seth? Speaking of Cephalorock? We'll tag the homie, yeah. As soon as low, you found Seth trapped in a gotcha ball. Guys. Me when I'm about to go and make sure I spelled this right. Oh, why is it all caps? There we go, yes. Do, 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 do. Hi, Seth. I found you. Yay! Oh, I didn't. There we go. Hooray! I can spell. Does adding even work on the Switch? Yes, it does work. As long as I spelt it correctly on this stupid X website. Dee 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 da da do 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 do. I did. Oh, I didn't put the smiley face. Half of the smile didn't go through, so I found you, colon. I found you. Cards? Oh, we have all these. You know, I'm sure that most people in chat know this, but like, just in case you don't, like, when you're here on this screen, if you go past your gear, you go past the catalog, you go past your hoard of chunks. If you go to the table turf battle section here and you go to your cards list, you can purchase any cards that you're missing in the card bit exchange. So those chunks you get for getting garbage cards that you already have, you can either go ahead and use those chunks to get things you're missing, or you can take cards that are your favorite and like and make them pretty. Like if I wanted to, I could take the Splat Bomb card and make it prettier. And if I wanted to again, I could bring it all the way up to prettiest. And now it's upgraded, and now it's all holographic, and it makes me feel good about myself. But otherwise, I could get things that I'm missing, too. Like the special that everyone is clipping now. I could just own the card if I wanted to. I'm surprised that I'm kind of laughing that I don't have like all these, like some of these cards by now. Like you see, you could make it fancier. It doesn't do anything to the card. It's just aesthetically pleasing. And when you turn your cards around when you're playing table turf, other people can see your fancy cards too. So it's just fun. Like I know I've leveled up some, but not like all of them. There's a couple of cards I know that I've made fancy, but I don't think I've made too many of them fancy. I know I've made at least one other one fancy. Oh yeah, I leveled up the Rainmaker card because of the song. That's why. Why aren't there Splatoon trading cards? There should be. But sadly there's not. It could always change someday. But for now, we live in a world where that is not an option. Oh god, the Moz card is so visually horrible to look at. Understandable, come have a nice day. Hey, you just got the big man card. Ooh, let's go. Should we check Grisco? See if I get enough money to just buy. Okay, yeah, this is just oh. I'll just put it on I'll just put a utility sub on the end of that. Right? That's a good hat. I feel kind of bad letting that go. Don't let the QR beckon you. I didn't. I took the hat. This is another hat that we got also from the RNG at one point. This hat I kept, because that's a goofy hat. There we go. Any other good hats here? No. You have like a billion sweet chunks. I know. I could literally make myself appear whenever I want to. I just don't do it. My point sensor hat. Yes, it's perfect for when I'm playing Explo, Smile. And I want endless point sensor. Do 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. All right, let's see. Did I get enough money for 2 rolls or 1 roll? I think I got it for 2. I mean for 1, I mean. Oh. Security guard. Too bad I'm not playing FNAF anytime soon. We got so many things to do. I'm sorry to tell you this also, that Inklings and Octolings don't breathe underwater, but... it's a sign. What about Harmony? Harmony could just give me money now. FNAF reference? I'm glad... Hey, listen, I am purple, right? But no, I got... Okay, give me $1. Give me money. Hermy. No. Harmony. Gamer. No. I understand, Harmony. I get it. It's fine. I don't have a hat. Okay, well. There we go. I was missing a... I'm just gonna waste all my money on leveling up shoes now. Let's see, what else can we level up for fun? This shirt just makes me mad that it doesn't, like, line up. Instead of killing 5 children, Vic just kills 5 random scrappers. Yay! Let's go! How many licenses do I have? Well, I'm not like in the hundreds in level yet, so I'm not like too far gone, I think. How many do I have? I have 48, not bad. I know people with like far over 100. Alright. We're gonna be done now, though. Because there's the yawns. Ay, caramba. GG's to our squad. Thank you for joining me for Salmon Run. I know it's not usually what we do on Thursdays, but as you can see, Squidman wasn't going to survive a mac and cheese. But Squidman really wanted to stream. This is 4 saying, I will not let Agent 8 get this sweep. Come on, everybody. Money is where that makes the world go round. And we won't even breathe without it. There we go. I wish we had sea snails for leveling. Same. I'm kind of hoping they'll implement something kind of like after Splatoon 2, like they did. I'm hoping they'll let us transfer Sheldon licenses into snails, because that would be like the easiest swap they could do. The stream was amazing. Hey, I'm glad to entertain Wolfie. That's all I want to do. I don't care if you stick around for 10 minutes or 4 hours. If you had a good time, then I did my job. So thank you for letting me do my job. I appreciate when the chat is nice to me, because it lets me be at my best to give you a good time. So thank you. Let me see, though. Since it is only 11 o'clock, people might still be live.
Like a rat.
How long has Ben been live? Only 2 hours! Only 2 hours! You guys want to hang out with Ben? Yes? Yes, you do? Yeah, you do want to hang out with Ben? You don't get a choice. We're going to go hang out with Ben, aka Sky's Trainer. You know Ben just broke 900 subs recently? If you enjoy Ben's personality and you're not already subbed, you should fix that. Because Ben's messing around with the post-patch stuff. And every sub gets him closer and closer to 1K, eyes emoji. Imagine getting Ben to 1K before the summer ends. That'd be pretty banger, honestly, right? Right? Thank you for enjoying what I do, and I'll send you guys off to someone else who also brings lovely Splatoon vibes. That's so you guys can keep having fun somewhere else. However, for tonight, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll be back on Saturday morning, and I'll play Pikmin 4 again. We've almost did it. We've almost made it back to Pikmin. Yay! Sea Leader Volix, Sea Leader Eyes, Sea Leader Agent 6, Sea Leader Blue, Sea Leader Korikio, Dry Dragon Fruit, Nyla, Vaunt, Lewis, Travis, Cherry on top, Yoshi 101, Bam Boom Ba, Easy G, Vaunt, Wolfie. We had, I think that was all that I saw at the bottom. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, for letting me do what I do, and hopefully you had a lovely night too. I'm gonna scram. Bye-bye. I clicked on the wrong one at the first try. I almost clicked on the starting screen. Oopsie doops. See ya lates. See ya youngster. See ya Octo J. See ya Oswald.